Nazar knows
Ah,
everything, so
while Ziggy was away in distant Pax land, there, let's see. After a fraught and dramatic last session filled with death, resurrection, and new vows and bonds, our weary travel party had briefly stayed in at the night for a little bit there on their way to check in on what was a supposedly urgent anomaly given to them by the Arcane Assembly. An incursion, a new type of anomaly that they hadn't encountered, having nearly melted their brains now twice in temporal anomalies. So, upon reaching the edge of the supposed anomaly, they were encountered by a couple of soldiers who gave them sort of a gift or brief that, something had emerged and was lurking in these tunnels of an old mine. So they were guided over by a young boy and stumbled upon with keen senses, Umber managed to detect the sound of a large, clanking automaton. And they played a rather lengthy game of cat and mouse, particularly with Ram and Umber sort of leading the way between, so that automaton did not detect them as they made their way through this former mine owned by Dogger, dark dwarven folks. And then they found a door or a scene of horrible slaughter. Many dead Dogger, clearly killed by at first blades. Upon some medical analysis, they could see they were stabbed, and some of them quite fresh. And after looking around past all these corpses, they found a couple of sealed doors and a few survivors who, at first, did not communicate, but very luckily, because Brahm spoke Undercommon, they managed to engage in some pictorial communication underneath the door, indicating that this mine was being assaulted by interlopers from another dimension. Horrid mech-like creatures with multiple limbs, some depicted with 2, 3, and then the much larger one that had, 5 horrid limbs as it was patrolling around, as well as some other sealed doors and further empty bodies. While looking around and trying to evade these automatons, they found some chests. Specifically, some chests that they hadn't encountered for a long time with some very, very familiar gems that, look very like they might spawn a couple of fire elementals. And then they further, while trying to evade the automatons, found a room that was filled with, poisonous sleeping gas. But fortunately, Umber, being immune to sleeping, managed to go in with Corwin fainting repeatedly to try to get another chest at the back. But while doing all
All
sorts
right,
of
I'm here.
things, welcome, Traffic Lord. We're doing the recap.
Howdy. Oh, I'm glad I didn't miss it. Yeah, there's a lot to catch there. Also,
While
hi Ellie, why are you here?
I'm a spectator.
I have no problems with it. I was just trying to figure it out. Okay.
While Corwin fainting over and over again repeatedly in the poison gas, the party finally managed to get this chest at the back of the room dislodged that had some even larger gems of unknown nature in it there, seemingly rubies of sorts there. But during this time, Umber more directly encountered the threat there, and some of the smaller creatures began chucking, force-based shurikens at him over and over, and he took a couple of glancing blows. Yeah, gears. Shurikens, Uncle, but you're right, gears to the face. To get at them a couple of times. And finally, they explored in a little bit further after Corwin sort of scouted ahead and found a far more central area, an old forge of sorts, as well as a whole bunch of them that they fought off in an initial, heated round of combat against a little swarm of them. And then, pressing further in, they discovered the source of the incursion, but being a little bit battered, they decided to take a little bit of a rest in a spare room, but discovered that the rest that they had taken had resulted in even more spawning in. So with that, on Umber's suggestion, they went and tried to persuade the Dogger to join them in their fight. And after some more pictorial negotiations facilitated by Brahm, they managed to convince their Dark Dwarven draegar to be allies, though it remains to be seen as to whether they will be allies beyond. As Brahm managed to intuit their intent, it was clear that they would help eradicate the threat, but as to allowing the party to leave the premises, that was more in doubt. But with these new allies in tow, they proceeded to forward and developed a plan to try to create a choke point from the portal that was emanating. So Umber volunteered to go ahead and be the bait there, basically luring them into this choke point so that the rest of the group would not have to, take any further injuries. But upon reaching the room, discovered that there were far, far, far more automatons even than when they'd last checked in and more had came in. So upon the start of combat, they all proceeded to attack wave after wave, with Umber taking most of the hits. And after a few rounds of combat, Umber finally went down. The rest of the party did manage to start funneling in attack after attack, the draegar throwing in all sorts of javelins and different things. Brahm managed to pop up Umber several times. And finally, Yuckus, the secret weapon of the party, began to unleash fireball after fireball at what he thought was just 2 automatons, but in reality was actually taking out far, far more of them, and really allowing the group to hold the line, as the automatons that were back there were far more treacherous than the ones they'd first encountered, the 5 limbed ones chucking multiple attacks of lightning that even with all his agility and being brought back by Umber continually started taking hit after hit after hit, managing to slow them, taking out a couple with reactions as he held the choke point, until finally, a few too many came through, and he went down. And with the multiple attacks, used up his chances at life there, finally expiring once again, while the rest of the party managed to finish the battle. So now, as heading in with the portal seal, the party is looking at once again, even after their new negotiated status, and having saved the party recently from certain death, that once again Umber Null has passed into the beyond, frozen currently in time by a spell from Brahm for 10 days as they search for some way to go ahead and bring Umber back, while also being in the midst of this deep, dank mine with somewhat fraught allies. And that's where I think we're up to the present.
The only notes I'll add to that is the draegar seemed capable of disappearing. They came into sight and vanished frequently. The last you saw, they had vanished from sight. You don't know where they are currently.
They were looking at Yuckus, though. Like, they were like, oh, fuck, Yuckus.
He just did massive fireballs. They were impressed by his damage and his capabilities. The bodies of the Modrons that you have slain have faded from existence. They are no longer visible anywhere. What would you like to do?
Oh, Yuckus is there. Okay. So you think you can bring him back, Brahm?
Yeah. Brahm can bring him back. Brahm's seen the other side. He can guide him away or guide him back. Brahm is confident he can do.
Okay, good, because all the people that want to murder us kind of need him to be alive so that they don't murder us.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Small but important detail. Okay.
Brahm is confident he can bring him back.
Okay.
Brahm knows he can.
And you just need a diamond, so we have to get back to like a town or something, right?
Yes.
I remember we asked those assholes for a diamond. They didn't give it up. Yuckus? Yuckus, are you there?
Yuckus wonder, draegar have diamond?
We hoped they did. We asked them for it.
If you want to ask them for it, they not listen to Brahm that well.
You were the only one that spoke the language.
I spoke their language?
They did respond to Umber's drawings really well. Anyway, Yuckus, you're a deadly weapon. Maybe they'll respect you.
Okay. Where were they last seen?
They were kind of hanging out around us, right?
Yeah, and they just kind of
over in this area.
They kept.
Oh.
Well, during the fight, they just kept popping in and out of sight. It's like they would pop into sight, do what they do, like do whatever their attack was, and then they would blink out of sight again.
Can they have the diamond back after we use it?
It is consumed by the spell.
Oh, okay.
Yakas need diamond, draegar friends. Please give. Yakas not want to lose friend. Yakas get angry when friend die.
You get no response.
Well-
Yakas think they not interested or gone.
Best case scenario is they aren't there. But I highly doubt that. All right, so we gotta load up his body and we gotta get out of here.
Well, first we've done this and we've done the incursion. Do we have
Yes.
to get proof of walking over to where the main one that had the portal on itself?
Yep, there's no signs of the modron that was previously there or the magic, but you do see a small gold amulet that looks like a crying angel bobbing in the water right where it was.
I'm gonna walk over and pick that up.
Okay.
So,
You know,
like,
for
around
a
here
thief,
somewhere.
I often miss the loot.
You never checked.
Yeah, that was sort of the dead guy.
Just mutter at the amulet. You better be worth it.
Looking deeper into the water, you can see that there is a passage through the water, but it declines underneath the surface. So the cave descends into the water to the depths. You don't know where it leads.
It's that low
Yuckus.
wisdom, Naz. You don't think of where to look.
Right? Yakus, did you ever attune that cloak?
Yakas never had time to. Yakas not
How
go
long
near
does it take-
water.
I'm so sorry, Yakus. We're gonna have to go through the water.
I think it's an hour.
So it's an hour to. Okay, we might
Is
just
it
want to
an
have Yakus
hour?
hang out.
Or is it half hour?
Game Master.
It's an hour for a short rest, a half an hour to attune. But if you want to just do a tune, it's a half an hour. If you want to take a short rest and a tune, it would be an hour.
Well, I think we need to reload the Yuckus too, so we do need to take a short rest.
Walking over and look. Oh, do I hear anything along this path?
Give me a
I'm walking
perception roll.
here?
Oh, I forgot one thing from the recap. We found a fucking djinn, and Umber wished to kill, dispose of the
Oh,
automaton. That
yeah.
there.
With
Alright.
the 21, you'd hear at a far distance the crackling of fire, but it's nowhere nearby. And you probably hear the footsteps of creatures walking on solid stone.
I'm gonna walk back and tell them what I heard.
Did it sound like the footsteps were going away or coming towards you?
They weren't growing louder or quieter.
It's more just
Yep.
popping it,
I think the best
popping
bet's
this
through the
sound.
water. I can't speak for you guys, but I'm in no real condition to fight.
Walking
And I think I'm
over,
in a better situation than you guys are.
Oh, is the same thing over here? Like the water is coming out of something, or is it like
The
just...
cave that the water is flowing through descends, so it is completely submerged underneath the water.
Okay. Actually, what shape?
Oh.
Can I get a perception roll for somebody down there,
Down where?
where you guys are right now?
Oh, okay. I was always terrible at looking at things, though, wasn't I?
Brahm, as you get to that point in the cave, you hear the distinct sound of someone gasp as they see you, but there is no visible person around. A moment passes. What do?
I'm just gonna kind of look left and right, and just shrug and turn around and walk back.
They don't seem to react.
I had to do a perception roll still, right?
Yep. Never mind, carry on.
At least I'm consistent.
Monocle for Corwin, something.
Well, I don't want to push that particular button, so can I like prepare his body for transport?
What do you want to do to prepare him for transport?
That's fair. Can we like I don't know? We'll probably we have to go
Yeah.
underwater too. So I don't know. Can I strap him to the yuccas? No, that's not a good idea. How are we gonna get him through the water, guys? Dead bodies float.
Looking,
Like we could push it into the water, but my God, we don't know how long the path goes.
do I still have access to the spell from my pledge?
Have you used it? The last one I knew you had the disc, but you used it to get past the gelatinous cube babies.
Yeah, we haven't been back to recharge it yet, have we?
Nope. By the way, it has been 8.5 days since you left Draxo.
Hmm.
Good
Just
to know.
want to make sure you keep track of that.
So we've got 4.5 days left before bad stuff starts to happen.
Takes about a day and a half to get back if you rush.
Hmm.
Is there a ceiling, or is it like a hole up top, or?
The caves are pretty high in this section. They're about 15 feet tall, but it varies throughout the cave network. Where you are right now is about 15 feet high.
Why can't
Okay,
we go
well-
back the way we came?
The genie collapsed it.
Oh, okay.
In dealing with
That was-
the initial, like, when they drew, so when we were communicating with the draegar, they drew pictures of the entities we fought, and they had everything. They had a range of 5 bladed limbs to 1, and we'd only seen the 1 5-bladed one, which was patrolling around the one door behind us. We figured that was the biggest threat that we had seen, so we asked the Jinn to take that out. And in typical Jinn fashion, rather than, taking out the enemy, it collapsed all the tunnels on it. So, Jinn wish.
The monkey paw. Got it.
Mhm.
Sort of.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But let it be known that Corwin said he wants to take over all deals with supernatural entities. in
Yeah,
the future.
I've got the next one. Because, yeah, I just didn't understand the full implications of the genie until I started asking questions about genie to them afterwards. And it was like, did we use it for, like, the simplest possible thing?
Yes, arguably, yes.
At the same time, you saw what happened.
We could have used the genie to reestablish your house, Umber.
I don't know if you want a monkey's paw on something that big.
I think the better use would have been to have it take out this anomaly.
Yeah, that probably would
That
have
would-
been good, too.
That probably would have been the best use of it,
But saying I told you
we
so to a corpse is a little gauche. I'm just saying. All right,
Okay.
we got to find a way out of here. So we can either try and take him through the water to an unknown location,
Yep.
which I don't think is great.
Yeah, we have
Yuckus has a understandable fear of water.
Mhm.
Doesn't want to go that way.
Well, I'm the one who almost got drowned by the water elemental.
I did almost
Didn't he?
too. I got
Oh, yeah,
dragged. While I was alive, I got dragged underwater by like 80 feet or something.
Yeah. Okay, so wait, no, I've almost gotten killed twice by water elementals then. Well, I did get
Guys,
killed.
this is not productive.
true.
We have to get his corpse somewhere
I'm the
else.
most afraid of water.
You guys are,
I hate water.
as
No,
you guys
I
are
hate water.
discussing this in over
How much
Umber's
they hate
corpse,
water.
Brom, your passive perception, you hear footsteps coming from the cave section that you recently explored over here.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna look over.
I'm trying to keep you guys on track, but I've been left with just the little two ones.
Yeah, looking over towards looking over towards it, and gonna have a hand kind of raised.
You see what looks like a massive draegar, same as you've seen before, but at least twice as tall, very heavily armored, like steel plate armor. He's looking over at you, his great sword coming off his back.
Well, that
You
doesn't
wouldn't
seem
understand
like.
what he says.
Oh no. Yuckus, do you still know that spell that lets you understand everyone even if you can't communicate?
In Undercommon, let's see.
What do you say?
Who? Let's. Who are? I guess just start off with who are you in Undercommon.
His voice changes from the dwarven he was trying to talk to Undercommon now that he knows you speak it. He looks over at you. This is my place. What are you doing here? Prey so rarely delivers themselves.
Doing job. We got sent to do a job over here.
Not by me, you didn't.
No, but we got sent because there was bad magic in the area. We have dealt with it, and unfortunately, we are trying to get a friend out of here now.
Do you have a
Looking-
diamond?
He doesn't understand you. But he's
I
looking
know.
over at Corwin for a second, looking at the nice rapier he's holding down at the stave next to Umber's body on the ground.
Mhm.
And just why should I let you go? No, I shouldn't then. No answer. Very well.
Here, I'm looking at stuff that I have. Here, I'm rustling through my pockets. Trying to find how much money I have. Okay. I'm gonna pull out a bag with the 20 platinum in it and kind of toss it to the ground in front of him. We've lost enough already. We don't want to lose any more.
Give me a persuasion roll with advantage. Alright, that's safe passage.
So, is there another way out of here that doesn't involve us going underwater or
Another way out. What are you talking about? You came in the only way there is.
Oh, that's
Leave that
collapsed.
way.
Oh, right, I can't spawn.
I'm gonna drag my hand across my face and
You have safe passage, not home here. Be gone. I'll change my mind.
We're gonna leave as soon as we can. We won't bother you.
I'll get moving.
Let's go back. Let's go back. I'm gonna go and help Corwin pick up. Here, help.
Wait,
Corwin
what is
pick
happening?
up,
Are we fighting these guys? Why'd you
No.
give them all our
I'm gonna-
money?
Oh, I gave the. Stop. Shh. Pick up here. Pick up Umber. We have to go back. And I'm gonna grab.
But
we're
you
gonna
remember the
walk.
cave-in, right?
We have to go back. And then,
All right, let's move the corpse. I'm gonna start dragging Umber.
Yuckus will help drag Umber.
Okay, they're tracing right behind you guys as you're walking away. Their hands are still on their weapons, but they seem to be peacefully guarding you away.
I'm trying to get up, but it won't let me out of the thing.
Oh, 1 second.
You see a kobold jumping at the edge of the thing.
He's too short.
It takes some effort. It's a steep climb, that thing, but you can get up. And now Corwin's back. Dex is back down. Okay. As you enter the main cavern, you find several more draegar standing in the middle area. As they see you, they raise their weapons.
I'm just gonna stand with my hands at my side and wait for the other guys, the other draegar, to follow us in.
Yuckus think we got ambushed.
As they enter here, because you passed your speech check, the main guy raises his hand and signals for them to wait, and nods for you guys to continue down the path.
Mm-hmm.
You are being escorted out right now.
We're being escorted to a dead end.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know that.
Yeah.
It's much
As
easier.
you,
Just
as you turn the corner, you find even more of them standing there.
mm-hmm.
But again, they're waved to let you pass.
Draegar are hard to walk.
You hear them have a conversation in Dwarven, so you don't understand it. And eventually, the three that have been escorting you walk back and turn around.
Mm-hmm.
As you come down, you find both of the entrances to this part of the caves completely collapsed.
Mm.
One of the
So-
Drow come up, seeing you guys stopping, turns around. Well, get going! I'm told to let you go. Don't like it, but get going.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to the caves?
What?
What's going on here?
Uh,
You do this?
Yuckus wonder why
We have
you closed
no-
door.
we have no means to do damage like this.
Give me a deception roll, because you do have the means.
Not right now. Can't do shit.
You do. You have 2 more of those gems, if nothing else.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
His eyes go wide for a second, reading your face, and starts to turn around and rush backwards. Do you do anything?
Oh, we
Uh,
just want to leave.
Doesn't seem to be listening.
I'm gonna look at the dwarf, look at Brom, look back at the dwarf.
If we fight, we will not walk out of here.
Hmm. Are you sure though?
Last chance now as he's leaving your melee range.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop. It's like I'm not gonna stop you.
Brom is
And-
no. There's no other way. How do we get out? They're going to go get more people. Like, do you have any other plan? Because if not, it seems like
There's no time to talk here. You have a chance to react now, or he's leaving your
Right.
range. It's up to
yeah,
you.
no,
You're not attacking?
not
It's-
attacking.
It's.
There's no other way for us to get out, though, is there?
I guess
Nope.
we're just gonna start.
But
we're just gonna
as you
start
guys-
pulling at the wall.
As you get to this point, you do see the half-buried the head of a creature emerging from underneath the rocks. It seems like a half-orc that was caught in the collapse of the rocks. Most of his body is still buried. He seems conscious, but a little out of himself at the moment.
What?
You s-
Hey.
hell!
I'm kind of slapping his face. Hey.
Croth, you come to consciousness with this weird cobalt looming over you. Half of your body is still covered in rocks from the collapse.
Little dragon
Alive.
man.
Alive? Yes. Conscious. Awake.
Yes, I'm bloody well conscious and alive. Freaking
Good,
half
good.
mountain came down on my head after dodging a big old knifey hand thing here. But wait a minute! You folk. He sort of looks down and like tries to lurch a limb out, kind of drags out something out of his pack for a small like note. Kobold, halfling. Looking there, and then looks at Umber's corpse and kind of just like gasps, like, "Little Fist, what? Dead?
Hmm?
What
Little
the
Fist?
hell happened?"
What language is it
Little
in?
Fist.
Common.
Are we? Oh, okay.
Little
Well-
Fist. That's Umbar. We have
Yeah.
we have to get him. I have to get Diamond. I need a Diamond now to help
He
Umbar.
has a tendency to die. It's happened twice now.
Little idealist. I mean, damn straight, get himself trying to help out there, but obviously associating with some of you weak lot. Oh my god. He lurches out the last couple out there and stands up there. He's about 6'8", sort of grade flex there. He's got a big old great axe on his back. Kind of rolls one shoulder, then the other. Well, didn't think this was going to be turning into a rescue. Looking over there. Clearly you two are out of sorts, and we've got half the mountain over here. Don't know what caused the cave-in, and as I was tracking over on your path here, for a little bit there, it just came down around me. I did everything I could and barely managed to sneak past that large thing and avoid getting crushed. But, God, this is so much worse than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, there are draegar coming, by the way, too. Someone should bring that up.
Puny dwarves. I'd like to see them try and take a piece out here. Whatever.
The confidence is admirable, but anyway, how can we get back through the door that you just came through, or is it all collapsed?
Punches the rock. What door? I mean,
Okay, so then we need to hide. Again, the draegar are coming. We have no way out of here, and I'm pretty sure, Brahm, I have no gold. That was all the gold, wasn't it?
That was just money that Brahm had. Just Brahm's money.
Oh, good. Oh shit, we forgot to check the corpse's pockets, didn't we?
Well.
All right, it's fine. We're dragging
clearly
him.
no
Come on.
time for talk with the little fist here, but do you guys
Yeah,
have
yeah.
a means of getting out? I was
No.
told that some of you are wizard folk.
He's like a wizard, but it's
Yuckus,
just the killing part.
Yuckus not know portal spells yet.
I mean, I can take a crack here at moving some of these, but I don't know how far back it goes, considering how much there's a whole tunnel system. Don't know how far back the cave-in goes. I ran a bit, so it's at least, I'd say 20, 30 feet or more if it was falling down behind me. Probably larger, to be honest, from what I heard.
How long can you hold your breath for?
Got plenty good lungs. How long can you?
The only other way, wasn't that kind of question. The only other way I can think of is to go back up into the lake area and try and escape that way. But we're going to have to go back through all the fucking areas we just did. There is a bunch of dudes there. And they know. So, and I'm going to look at him. Brahm, do you still have the gem?
Brahm has other gems.
How many gems do you have?
2.
Okay. Be ready to throw that at someone.
Okay.
I'm going to stealth up and see if I can't. Come along, new strange man.
Name's Croth. Shadow Chain.
If you live through this adventure, then I'll learn your name. Right now, you need to go.
I'm your best damn chance that you have. You all look like you've had the piss taken out of you, and I'm the one who had a mountain fall on me.
Roll a stealth
After the
check.
little fist, I'll come.
Thank you.
You feel very quiet, Croth, as he vanishes in the shadows around the edge of the cave system, so even you have a hard time tracking him.
Bloody sneaky demon. Yeah. Well, see, give it a try. Ain't gonna be bested by no red face.
Somebody else is going to need to pull the corpses.
I got the little fist. You all have done bad enough by him. Croth just casually sort of hefts Umber as he crouches down.
I'm going to take his token off. You have him over your shoulder now.
Yep. Lightweight.
Yuckus starts his dance walking.
So far, you all feel very quiet.
Even if we're quiet, you said there's a bunch of folks up here.
Probably anyone from you two,
It's
if you're going that way.
following the group.
Okay, you all feel quite silent moving through this cave section. There's clear of debris. You're not scraping into any rocks.
Ironically, that was the place that only he could go because of the poison. All right, we got to start
going. Up
Does
here,
anyone
which way
remember? No, we have to go around the corner and then up.
Mm-hmm.
Follow your lead,
Yeah,
little ones.
they've just they escorted us pretty much back to the entrance.
Yeah.
That collapsed. Which-
And you guys checked these rooms down here, right?
Mhm.
I know I checked
checked-
this one, I think.
So we checked the right room. The left room had the draegar that helped us fight the incursion.
Gotcha.
But don't
And
know
you guys
if
went in
they're-
there to talk to them, didn't you? Or did you talk to them through the door?
We talked to them through the door, and they opened the door, followed us out, and followed us to the incursion. And then fought there, and then after
Yeah.
we beat the incursion, they left.
If you could escape through that way, they would have just walked out the door, so.
Well, now seeing this, there is like, I don't know if that group of draegar though is associated with the group that we have just encountered.
Right, but they know you got something valuable on you at this point. And honestly, I'm not in the mood to get robbed on top of everything else that's happened today.
Mhm.
So let's go up and around and see what we can do.
You do see the back of a Drogo entering the room up here, and you can just see the outskirts of the clothing of one over on this side from that perspective.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna walk back to the collapse.
Okay.
I want to see just how bad this collapse is. I'm going to start muttering to myself and doing mold earth and pulling the loose debris away.
Where did you guys go? Sorry, I was looking. Oh, over here.
Yeah, and piling it side to side, trying to make a tunnel and seeing if it's holding.
Okay. Give me an Arcana check and an Athletics check.
Arcana.
Okay,
Trick, little one.
Takes several minutes of work, but you start making a good dent in it, clearing away some of the rocks and pulling the large stone out. I'm assuming probably with the help of Cross at that point. You get in a good 3 or 4 feet. It still looks like it's solid beyond it. You don't see any sign of the cave and ending.
Mm-hmm.
By my estimation, even though we're making pretty good progress at this general rate, for us to get back, assuming the path isn't there, would be many, many hours, if not a better part of a day's work. If there isn't solid stone, then we'd have to do something much more extensive.
Mm-hmm.
You hear an angry yell from far away echoing down the caves. What do you mean a bloody cave-in? What do those assholes do?
What did you guys do?
He did nothing.
This is an undercutment, so only Brom can understand it. But
Oh, okay then. I'm sorry.
Yep.
It sounds like somebody's not
Oh.
happy up the way.
Yeah, I'm just kind of muttering to myself. We didn't do anything. Mom didn't do anything. Mom came here to solve an anomaly. And then we were dead friend and bloodied other friends. I mean, what we do? This is all Brom can do, and just mold earth and just flinging dirt around myself. Just muttering.
making slow but steady progress through the wall, but you have no idea how deep the wall is, and you haven't seen any signs of the other side yet.
Mm-hmm. It's the only like non-combat thing I can think of.
While he spends time doing that, what are the other 3 of you doing?
Wait, sorry, Brom, run that by me again. What were you doing?
I'm using a combination of mold earth and my
Good old muscles.
athletics good old muscles to try to make a tunnel. Because remembering when we came in, this was like just a pathway, and there was a bigger cave system like past it. So I'm hoping that it's just the area here collapsed, and I'm digging, hoping that it opens up.
All right. Croth looks to the other two and he says, "Well, I see two options. I can help the little one dig, or I can try to form up a wall of the air and
Yeah,
make
we're
some-
gonna
buy you
have
some
to
time
fight
there.
if they come back, unless they've got a way to open that up. But we should at very least talk to them when they come back and try and get their help and open it up. Because
All right. Well,
and
then
I'm gonna
for
look
now,
at Brom and go, "We didn't do it."
For now, I'm gonna
No,
help the
we
little one then,
didn't.
but give me a heads up
Got
if they come and attack, and I got you. But there, so Croth just immediately starts just chucking and trying to support anything else there, either like holding things up when Brom needs a second, or moving some of the larger ones out of the way just as fast as he can.
Alright, do your own athletics check.
Come.
Okay. With Brom focused on clearing away the earth and loosening the rocks, and Croth very quickly trying to pull out the rocks and digging your way through, your speed has definitely doubled, at least. You're moving through the wall. If it is just this section, the thin area that collapsed, yes, it would probably be another 15-20 minutes to get through.
Mm-hmm.
At a pace, but as I said, we're gambling on how thick this is, but we'll give it a go. There was that large chamber. We can at least see how bad the damage is. Maybe it's just the tunnels the damn monstrosity was walking through.
While they're working on that, Corwin, what are you doing?
Gonna kind of prepare. I'm keeping hidden in a back area, out of line of sight, but I want to kind of have a view of them coming around the corner. At this point, I'm just hiding and kind of seeing how this plays out.
Okay, Yekus, what are you doing during this time?
Yakus wants to see if he could intentionally cause a cave-in right here.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
I'm just examining to see if I could do it in case they decide to come in numbers to attack us.
Okay, give me a survival check. Okay, looking over some of the support beams around here, around this entrance, and the rocks over here, you think a large enough explosion could trigger those sections to collapse before the others, but it would have to be a pretty large explosion.
Which I can't do. Okay. Not right now. Oh, wait, can I? I'm going to use my magical cunning to get one slot back.
Okay, got plenty of time for that.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if a fireball is a good enough explosion?
Sure. With an 11, you think it would probably work if you placed a good fireball blast centered around this crevice. You might be able to take out both, but you're not certain.
Okay. Okay, I guess we'll kind of just hang around, and if it looks like things are going south and I can cut off numbers, we'll fireball there.
Okay, about 10 minutes pass. You guys are making good progress on the cave over here, but there's still a good third of the path left. It's around this time when that large draegar comes around the corner. Seems very angry marching down the path.
Little one, since you're the only one that speaks this there, I can continue here if you want to go ahead and talk, but...
First, right now, Yuckus is the only one who's seen him. Yuckus, what do you do?
Never mind.
So pretty much until he physically pulls me out of this hole, I'm gonna keep digging because he said we can leave, and this is the only way we know how to leave. He said
That
we
is a
can
very
leave this
Brom
way.
thing.
Yuckus, what do you do as this very angry giant warger comes around the corner?
Yuckus is going to wave at Corwin and point, like, to notify him, and try to get the attention of Croth and point the same thing, like, big thing.
Little one. The other little one, he's gesturing at us.
Huh? What?
No.
Brom,
Yeah,
you'd hear the
dancing
angry yelling.
again.
You hear this guy's angry yelling as he's running down the cave path towards you guys. You bloody collapsed my cave!
We didn't collapse the cave. We're trying to uncollapse cave. We want to leave.
What the hell is that half-orc doing here?
He was He was trapped under cave when I was digging it out.
So it's you who collapsed our cave.
He
He's
doesn't
looking
look
across
smart enough
the
to collapse cave.
Doesn't seem to like me much. What's he say?
He thinks you collapsed the cave.
How the
You're
hell
not-
would I collapse the cave there? Look at the size of these boulders.
If you're not responsible for this hell, who is?
Tell him I was
gonna-
tracking and the big old mech, and then rocks just started falling on it as it came on through. The big old knife thing
Yeah.
took a swing at me, hit the wall, and then everything came down.
Oh, he says a mech. He says mech something he was fighting hit the wall, and the wall collapsed on him and the mech. Mechanical knife-armed thing.
Don't know
Give me a
what caused
deception
it,
roll.
but the whole damn thing just came down, just out of nowhere. Barely managed to sprint down this one.
Give me a deception roll. Even though you're not outright lying, you are trying to deceive. This is deception. He pulls his great axe off of his back. You are going to have to double that last payment if you want out of here now. Or I'll take it off your corpse.
Roth, seeing that gesture as the body language in this, says, "Oh, I got one of those too," and then she takes out a larger great axe and just halves it and just sits there staring down at the little door.
I'm just gonna walk between him. We're just trying to leave. Let me see if I can clear this and leave.
With the damage you've done to our mine and not a chance in hell. Pay up, or I'll take it off the corpse.
Pockets.
Yuckus think you leave now. Yuckus caused more damage to mine. The petty cave and simple. Yuckus not do, but Yuckus can do. Leave now. Let us fix cave. Oh,
don't
right, they
understand
don't
you, but
understand
they-
me. That's probably
But now
for
they
the
know that
best.
you are back there, so they turn around and see you and Corwin on the other side.
Yeah.
You hear a whistling sound come from the big one, and two more come marching down the
All
hall.
right, then I'm gonna fire.
All right.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
fire.
I'm
Right.
I'm attacking. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, this
You're
is.
trying to cast a spell. They can see that, so this is
Yeah.
initiative. You can do it in your turn.
All right.
Everyone roll initiative.
Let's go.
Corwin, do you want to trade initiative with anybody?
Yes, I'm going to trade initiatives with Yuckus.
Okay, thought you might. So, Yuckus, you are indeed the first to react as you see these two more people coming down the hall. What do you do?
I'm gonna cast fireball. I think it was right here is where I thought the cave-in might happen.
Yep. Yep, first roll me an Arcana check to see how well you place it to cause the cave-in. Or survival check, either one. 15. Okay, and roll damage.
Oh yeah.
It is fireball. 27. Okay. I need to roll dex saves on these two.
I think you can click on the dice and it shows you exactly what he rolled.
So one of them dodges forward, taking the blast, but coming through the collapse. The other one is buried alive as the cave does indeed collapse behind them. Let me put that up. His vision down that hall is completely gone. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yuckus is going to try to run around to the big orc guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here? Am I 30?
That is 30, yep.
Okay. And that's all I have.
Okay. Next up is Brum, as you hear the fireball explode and more caves collapsing out of sight. What do you do?
I'm gonna sigh, and then look at the leader who threatened me and said, they'll help you see the others. They'll help you see the other side, and do a path to the grave on him.
Okay. That's the vulnerability one, right?
Yep.
Okay. You have
And
to be within
then,
10 feet, I think, of that. Or it's 30 feet, never mind.
Yep, that one's 30 feet, and then, right, actually, what is the? I'm trying to pull up to see how close. I'm trying to remember if I have to be around allies or enemies for Draconic for the Kobold.
Enemies. It applies to the enemies. Every enemy within 10 feet of you.
Okay. Right there, I'm gonna let out the. That should get these two.
Yep.
Yep.
So you have advantage on those two for the next round.
And then I'm gonna go back 10 feet for my last 10 feet of movement.
All right. Cross, you hear a massive explosion behind you, and your friends seem to be, or your new friends seem to be engaging in combat with these draugr. The little kobolds run up and made some screaming sounds that you don't really know what they mean. What do you do?
All right. Well, looks like we aren't talking anymore. And then he just kind of like flexes up, takes out his battle axe, and goes into a rage bonus action.
Yep.
Then he moves on up, squares up with the biggest dogger, and is going to reckless attack.
Nope, you don't have to reckless attack right now. You have advantage already.
Oh, well. What's going on in there? We'll just, then like I said, just take a swing. Going in there. Melee attack.
Note that will only apply to the first one. It's the next. Oh, it's the full round. Never mind. It works. Yeah. Never mind.
First swing, so advantage.
20 just barely hits as the thickly armored dwarger almost is able to shield and deflect the blow, but you're able to get past and slice in at him. Roll damage for 6 points.
Was that on the big one?
Yep.
Mhm.
So he took 12 damage.
12. Okay. You get 2 attacks.
Yep. Swing.
Still at advantage. 26 definitely hits. This time his slow response is he's not able to get the shield in the way, and you're able to get around to the other side quickly.
So there he goes. Now
Sure.
this is an axe. You better think twice. That concludes his turn.
That guy was killed in the collapse, so he's not that. Corwin, you're surrounded by 3 of these draugrs as all hell breaks loose. What do you do?
Does everyone get advantage, or is it just the first attack?
Everyone gets advantage. The doubling was only the first attack.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Then I will do Lion Heart Blade at him for the full sneak attack moving blade.
Yep.
Is it 2d6 or 3d6? I can't remember.
I think
the
it was
sneak
36. Let me check. Level 6. It is 3d6. It's 46 next level.
Damn, okay.
But you don't add that to your attack roll. That's the damage roll.
Right. That was my attack roll. That was not what I was trying to do.
Now
Sorry,
without that.
Yeah. Okay.
The critical hit is even better, so that's pretty good.
I'll
Roll your
take that.
damage as your blade finds right below his neck and there's a long gash down his back. For 56 points of damage, completely gutting him as he falls to the ground, never to move again.
Didn't like him anyway.
Damn, son.
Refund. Yakas think we get
Okay.
refund now.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you'd like to do, Corbin?
Let's see. The other 2 will get attack of opportunities if I move. I have bonus action. Can I bonus action disengage?
As a rogue, you can.
Okay, then I'm gonna bonus
Is
action
there-
disengage and then move
Isn't
away.
there some BS with swashbucklers where you make an attack and you automatically disengage
Yeah.
or whatever?
on the one you attack, and he killed that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I was like, that was why I was like, I'm going to use the bonus action. Yeah. So then I'm going to get behind the frothy mouthed ogre too, or orc too.
Okay, you make
And
the
my
most damaging attack you've ever done on this creature, then run away and hide behind the half orc. Okay.
Yep. I'm
This
learning
guy's,
to rogue.
this guy's gonna look at
Not bad,
his-
fella.
Yeah, he's looking at his dead leader and starts fleeing down this way. He'll use main action and bonus action to get down to there. And he has left combat. This guy is made of a little sturdier stuff. And everyone within 20 feet of you, I need to make a Constitution saving throw as venom starts flooding out of his hands in all directions. That is everybody.
Which save? Con?
Con save, yep. Croth, you pass. You have advantage on con saves too, so you could advantage, but it doesn't matter. Everyone else fails. As you get the poisoned effect, take 2d6 damage and can no longer use reactions for the next minute. So you take 6 points of poison damage and you have no reactions for the next minute. He is then going to turn and flee. So, Croth, if you want to take an opportunity, you can.
Damn straight. Tried to gas me with whatever that was. Does the attack of opportunity also have advantage or no? No,
Yeah.
because it wasn't the one cast. Or was it the one cast?
It was because I was in the range of the 10 feet thing, so yeah.
And it's still the same round.
17 does
What
hit
is
this
it?
guy,
Yeah.
yeah.
What does it think I'm concentrating?
Probably a spell from last time. For 14 points of damage as you get a solid blow into this guy's back as he's fleeing away. Not enough to seriously hurt him, but he noticed. He's going to run that far as he can go. Next up, that one's not here anymore. And that guy's dead. Yuckus, what do you do?
Do I have...
Wait.
I have the push, but do I have the pull?
Where is
Is that-
Yuckus? Oh, he's
Right
behind
next to
me.
you.
Behind you.
Excuse me.
I'm not sure what
Someone
happened. Let me check.
Someone who's so bad at stealth, you're really good at hiding.
Nope, you can only push with the repelling blast.
Only ever... Okay. I wasn't sure if it did both. I'll just blast this guy then.
Okay, you have advantage from both attacks. A critical hit, okay. And 11 misses, but roll the crit damage. That doesn't look like critical. Oh, it is critical. Okay, 11. Oh, you rolled bad, that's why. Yep, so that's 11 points of damage. You get a solid blast into his back. He's looking bloody and hurt, still trying to flee away. Anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna move a little bit forward so I can shoot him again.
Okay.
He's not getting
From-
away.
Yuckus is very pro-murder. This has been established, okay? As long as it's the right people.
You know, me and Yuckus are like, we're on full rampage mode at this point. Umber's dead, man. Like, fuck it.
Let's toll the dead at him.
Okay, wisdom save. He fails. Roll your damage. Be 2d12. Yep, 10 damage. With his head rigging, he almost falls to the ground, but he's able to keep to his feet just barely. He looks on the edge of life and death. Anything else you want to do?
Venom. No. That's all Brown can do. He's gonna just walk over here.
Okay. Croth, the big guy's dead. Other one's crushed in the cave-in rocks to the side. The last two seem to be fleeing away. What do you do?
So we're finishing this, are we? And just start striding across, making chase for the one that's close there. So let's say I got 40, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And takes a swing at his back. He ain't going nowhere.
No more advantage unless you're reckless. It's up to you.
Fuck it, we're recklessing. There, I figure there's not anybody else coming in. Even if they are, I'll be mad. Rage. Reckless attack. Here we go. Advantaggio.
With a 25, it doesn't matter what damage you roll, as he is cut in two by the great axe coming through his head. His body
So
falls to the ground, split,
13. Nice.
and combat comes to an end. Because the other guy's going to be too far away for you guys to catch at this point. So
Yeah.
Well, that last one got through. Is that cave up ahead connect back to where you can
Once
get more
again,
buddies?
Yuckus, just spectacular work with the fireballs.
It does, but there's also lots of poison that way.
He doesn't seem that
Oh.
concerned by the poison. He's just sprinted through it.
Yeah, we're gonna
There's
have to
only-
kill them when they come back.
There's
don't
only
think we're gonna
one
be-
direct
All right.
going
Well,
one way.
little dragon man, let's get digging quick. Little
Just a
gnome
sec,
and
just a sec.
demon
Looking through
dude.
the- digging through the
Watch the
leader's
back.
body, I'm gonna get my money back.
Goddamn right.
give me an investigation
Goddamn
roll.
right. If you don't find the money, I'll find the money on the corpse. Don't worry. Where's the other corpse? I'm gonna go search that corpse.
There is a chance he doesn't have it on him anymore, and the other corpse is buried behind the rocks that Yuck has pulled down.
Not that
Oh, you
one.
mean
Though. I
the-
mean,
the cost
yeah.
guy. With a 12 going through his purse, you do find a small purse, but it only has 10 gold in it.
Mm,
And that's thief.
Roll me an investigation on the other corpse, Corwin.
So does it add my proficiency to it?
Yeah, that's what the 3 is on there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the 2. Sorry. Yeah, going through the body, you don't find any loose money. You find a couple holy symbols, but they don't seem magical in any sense.
Chop bumpkins. It
At
isn't
least
gonna be
I'm-
long before we have more company.
At least I'm consistent.
Yuckus
Alright.
is gonna
Get
search
the impression their
boss.
treasury is kept somewhere else.
Yeah.
You can go
Yeah,
searching for the
dig,
treasury if
dig,
you want.
dig,
but-
dragon man.
Yeah, I'm done trying to leave, guys. I don't know about you guys.
yeah. I'm gonna-
Yeah, Yuckus is
I mean,
gonna
I'm always
search the
game for
body.
I'm always game for a fight, but I can tell you these draugr types. Now we've killed the big head honcho here. Do you have any idea of how many are back there? Because they're gonna come and they have a nasty penchant for not being seen.
well,
I do
all
also
the
want to
ones-
remind you that the guards by the Forbidden Depths did offer a bounty on draugr heads. I think you guys forgot about that part.
Yes,
I
we
did.
did.
In my
missed-
notes, I didn't write that down.
completely.
No, it was very early in the conversation. I think we were too focused on how to get in, and the little dude.
Hmm.
The Croth doesn't know that.
Oh, we have all the Draugr corpses here, plus the ones in the room.
Yeah, I'm done trying to leave. Umber's good for 10 days. We got to get out of here in a couple, but we're coming back. We need to get ready. Although, God, Yuckus. If we could reload you one more time, it would be great.
Yuckus very tired.
Yeah, I know, bud.
Yuckus is gonna search the leader to see if there's any magical items on him.
Been searched once, but you can try again.
Oh,
You don't find anything that wasn't already found.
Well, what is it then? We going looking for a fight up the tunnels? We digging? We got to do something, yeah. Little Fist looks in pretty good shape for a corpse, but
He'll
looking at
be-
that, you
he'll
did
be
something to
fine.
him, Dragon
Okay.
Friend?
Hang on. We do have to pause. Can I ask? So, are you going to play both characters, or is Umber dead, or?
let's worry
So
about
out
that
of
later.
game, I'm doing this for
Okay.
now,
Okay.
and it remains to be determined how the story plays out.
Okay. I just
Yep,
wanted
I-
to ask the question.
If you
Gives me
manage to
something to
resurrect
do.
Umber, he'll get a choice on which one he wants to continue with at that point.
I see. I don't plan on committing suicide, but it's one of those. If it's interesting to see what happens in the afterlife, you know.
This is a
That's
fun
about-
game first, so I don't want anybody sitting out and doing nothing for sessions.
Sure, sure.
So what do you guys want to do?
Yeah, we're moving south then. We need to figure out where they're coming from.
South? But our exit's over
Where?
here.
So it's a fight
Oh.
then?
I thought that one of the guys ran down this way, didn't he?
No.
He
we
went
went that
for
way.
the gas.
It was over this way. Okay.
That strange.
We can't get
stinky
through the
place.
poison.
Yeah, we
So
can't
we
get
have
through
to
the
try
poison,
and-
but apparently they
Go ahead.
can.
Yeah, we're gonna have to try and get them when they come back to try and either find out what happened or just come attack us.
So we digging, we going, we fighting.
You two should dig. Yuckus should rest if he can while you guys dig to see if he can recover.
Well then, Pinky, you take watch.
I And yeah, Brahm's the best. Although I think Brahm's supposed to be good at digging, right? Like he's just like a natural dig person.
Just with just because of mold earth, if it's loose earth, I can get through it pretty easily.
Sure.
If it's stone or heavy, whatever, not so much.
Okay, you guys. I'm gonna search around for any tools. Are there like digging tools that would help speed them up?
Looking down in this room, you do find all kinds of weapons and basic tools. There'd be shovels, pickaxes, mining equipment.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab them tools out of this room.
Okay.
And then bring the tools back up to them.
I'm continuing
Frost
to use
takes a shovel and a pick, just depending on whether he encounters rock or dirt. All right, let's do this. But again, watch. As I said, dealt with Draugr a couple times in some of the companies there, and they are fierce bastards.
All right, so you two are going back to try and clear the path again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Before
Good.
that, Yuckus, get the wand from Brahm, and can we use the detect magic on it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Yakus
casting
can
it?
use it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yakus will take the wand. And then
Okay. You're casting it, Icarus?
yeah, I'll cast it about as close as I think his body was like here, right?
Yep.
So I think if I'm right here, I should be able to get this one as well. So I'll cast it right.
It does make a field around you for 10 minutes.
But
Oh,
30
it's around
30
me. Okay. Yeah.
You could just sit by Little Fist if you're doing some kind of a trick with that stick and put him down over there by you. I'll just say he's on Yuckus or wherever.
Okay.
Slightly closer, I guess. So Yuckus maybe getting here.
So when you cast detect magic, you do find a sense of magic coming from the dead leader's body. Using the detect magic, you're able to guide it to the source of it, and it's a small ring in his right ear.
Thank God we found it.
I'm gonna rip it out of his ear. Disrespectfully.
You tear the flesh of the ear, but it comes loose. You have a small golden earring
With ear?
And a bracelet.
with bits of flesh on it.
Small amount of Draugr ear.
And then
Other than that, who's holding the amulet you found in the water?
I am.
Yeah, then you wouldn't detect that. Yep, that's all you detect.
okay.
And the like weapons and equipment that we would normally have, right? Like,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, I assume that stuff.
I was just gonna be like, if it
When,
turned off all of our weapons, we're all fucked, guys.
out of curiosity, when Corwin walked over and went to the room to get the basic tools, was the
Mhm.
chest that we put by the door still there?
Yes, it's still there.
Okay. So they at least know not to touch that.
I'm gonna go get the chest and bring it into the main cabin or main room.
Okay.
Mhm.
It is very heavy, but you can move it with some effort. You feel the gem shifting inside of it as you shake it about and move it around.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real careful and drag it up into the corridor here.
I need the athletic checks from Brahm and from Croth.
Mhm.
Do the tools get them anything?
Like lowers the DC.
So there.
Croth, you're trying to struggle a little bit more with this, but you're making some progress. Brahm,
All the
you're
heavy rocks.
with the aid of your shifting the earth out of the way, freeing up the rocks, you're making steady progress. You feel you're only a couple minutes away from clearing away back into the main cavern if it hasn't collapsed, but you don't know whether it has yet.
I feel like we're making good progress. Doing good.
Handy little fellow.
longer.
How long have they been at it now?
Half
About
hour?
10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes.
Okay. And how long does Yuckus need for it to count as a short rest for him?
It's
Like-
an hour for short rest.
I
Hour,
haven't
yeah,
started.
my
It's
bad.
gonna
Okay.
be too long.
Well, I mean, there's like no penalty if you start trying and we happen to get there anyway, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Interrupting a short rest isn't gonna like break your legs or something.
It's gonna make me grumpy.
He needs. If you've ever been interrupted in a nap, Naz, like, come on. Dun dun dun.
Then I'm going to be, I'm gonna like, cause there's rubble and stuff around here, right? I'm gonna try and use the rubble to like hide in, like get an ambush attack.
Okay, roll stealth check. Where are you?
I see. You can't even see me. That's how good at stealth I am.
Oh, you're
Just
underneath that thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
Actually, reminding you for, I guess, just reminding Corwin
Your
about
boots.
the bounty. Well, the
Yeah,
bounty.
yeah.
Oh,
What
Head
bounty?
event.
yeah, the Duergar head bounty.
Oh yeah. We
Where
can cut off his head later,
well-
but I just
well-
you know.
Well, I was gonna say, what head is an expression. Could we bring bring like the same ear from each one, or
You don't know.
do we have to bring a bag of heads?
Yeah, we're gonna bring a bag of heads. It's okay. I'll
Okay.
cut the
You're
heads
gonna
off.
chop
You don't have to worry. I know Brahm doesn't like to chop things up.
Brom just doesn't have anything to chop things up. You have never seen him hold a weapon.
Look at his axe.
I'm digging.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the
but we're
decapitation's
gonna-
later.
Yeah,
I'll borrow
we're
it.
gonna keep. Yeah, once we have a way out, then we can start.
Corwin
Nobody
from-
touches Slaver's Bane but me. I'll chop the heads myself.
Okay,
Right
another
now,
athletics check. All right, with the 21, you bust through the last layer of stone and you start seeing some open air on the other side. It looks like the main cavern hasn't collapsed.
Thank
Hey,
goodness.
Hey! We're gonna have a way out soon.
But at the same time you make that realization, you also hear a scream down from the sides of the poison cavern, echoing through the caves that only Brahm understands. Murderers!
Hmm.
And you hear loud footsteps of many creatures walking down the cave.
We're gonna
Somebody's
have
not too happy behind us. Better move on. Grab the little one.
No.
I'll get the little fist.
No,
We got enough space to get through.
Yes. Have we made enough to squeeze through?
If you want to spend the last couple seconds you have clearing up the path, you think you could fit through, but you'd be rushed.
Yep. I am going to with every like ounce of focus and arcana and everything I can. I'm making that.
Stabilize it. I'll bring up the rear, but there. Take little fist on each sort of like there. Axe Umber a little bit further up. Drag him there, and I'll come through, and then we can chop it behind us a bit. Slow him down.
And each of you make an athletics or acrobatics check as you try and squeeze through.
Oh.
Right, Corn gets through just fine.
Oh my god, we all finally
You
did it,
all-
guys.
Easily squeeze through the rocks. They are tough and they snag you in many places as you're getting through. But amazingly, you have no difficulty yourself squeezing through, even the half orc through this small little hole.
Magic folk, we're going to block it off.
Then I'm going to line up I'm going to line up at the hole that we just made, and as many sorcerer's bursts as I can rattle out, I'm going to just fire at the hole that we just made.
Right, give me an arcana
Try
checks.
to collapse it.
Back up a little bit. Sort of takes
Yeah.
Umber's
Run,
corpse
run,
and
run.
drags it off to the open. No.
Arcana, not that.
Yep, because this is more about how well you can place it and identify the weak spots than it is about how much damage you actually do.
Damage. Sniping, not just boom.
All right, with a 16, just as you see what looks like a good half dozen or more of the draugr coming into sight, coming down the collapse, you are able to recollapse the cave and their sight of them vanishes.
Well,
I didn't get the head.
no.
Had a sword.
But we
Right
can.
there, I was
Well,
digging.
we keep ours.
Fair. We got his corpse, right?
Got the little
You have,
fist.
you have Umber, yeah, but no other corpses.
Okay.
Yeah,
We didn't try.
Yeah, I guess think many of them will try to unblock path. We best be moving.
Mosey
Yeah.
to the path back to the
There
guard
was a city
tower.
nearby too that has specialized in magic items, like crafting them and stuff. So that'd probably be the best place to try and find regents.
Mm-hmm.
Might not be bad in Ilda. Mezek they probably have. It's just a gem, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's up
Just
to you
need
though.
diamond.
Partied with a couple of sorcerers in my time, but don't really understand this magic.
Alright, so you guys are
No,
leaving this area?
no. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna rustle through what else I have, and I have the two. Apparently I have 5 spell scrolls on me.
You have a lot of healing word ones, yeah, you bought them.
Yeah, I have the healing word ones, but I also have the divine ones from when we,
Yep.
took out that cult.
You used one of those when you put it into Yux's spellbook. That does consume the scroll.
Mhm.
But you have the remaining ones.
Yeah, I have 2 more of those. And, yeah, I'm thinking of things that I'd be able to trade for coin to try to get.
Wait,
Or
yeah, because we didn't get any money. Ah, how much
spent
money
more
do we
money.
need?
It is
How
a
much-
300. It's a 300 gold point diamond.
Okay, I'm gonna check Umber's pockets.
All right.
Is
so
your character sheet correct?
should be. I think. Let me just double check the amount there. Updated. I was usually keeping tabs on it, at least on D&D Beyond. Let me see.
You had 16 gold and 6 platinum.
Oh, but then I guess I didn't update the amount from. Okay, 6 plat from. If we evenly shared, no, I guess I didn't add for the share that we got from the High Daughter. But we can just split the difference between my bad record keeping then, if we can just have it as is. It's my bad.
So you have
I
26
can't-
plat on you.
I can't think of where you would spend any plat.
No, I mean
You
I
haven't
haven't
gotten
spent anything since the casino
you would have-
fiasco. We have whatever
you would
she
have
gave
30
there.
You would have 31 plat on you.
You gave
So there's
him
25.
some. You gave him some for the
And then for the
crossbow.
crossbow. So -5 there.
So 31 down to 26.
That's fine for now, but I need you guys to actually track your gold. We can't be doing
I'm gonna
calculations
update it.
after the fact in the future.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. So
Oh,
I
D&D
have
Beyond, God damn it.
Yeah, so I have 26 gold on me because I threw the
D&D Beyond.
bag of platinum at the guy.
Yeah, so we just took his money. We basically made the least profitable trade in history.
Oh, well, he had no. Well, here's the thing: I couldn't find my money on him, and there was very little time for him to basically drop the money off.
Sure.
You had basically half an hour.
Oh, right.
What can we identify the items too now that we're out here and like traveling?
Yuckus needs a rest.
Strucker, I think it's just that. So I'm looking here on D&D Beyond. I had updated it. Of my count that I had was 25, 3 gold, and 80 silver. I think it's just that Umber hasn't been re-uploaded in a bit.
That's fine then.
So yeah, 261 total gold. Go there. So I was like, I could have sworn I did at least one there. Okay, not going crazy.
And if you want to identify the items, you can. You just have to do the identify spell. It's up to you guys.
Oh right, I can cast it as a ritual.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll cast it
Well,
as a ritual.
try to
on the earring or the amulet. Which one do you guys want? Or both?
Well, we can do both. Yeah.
It's usually pretty safe out here on the road, but then you got to figure out if you want to go to those crazy priests in Shared, the magic merchants in Inland, or I've got some friends in Mezek, but I don't know if they'd have diamonds. More of the knowledge types. Did a little bit of study there.
It was
Okay.
inland that we went to before, right?
It was
If we make it all the way back to actually looking at our
out
new
of game
equation-
note. It was Shared where the resurrection happened. Inland was where we did our shopping for custom orders, perusing, and got a quote.
Right.
Looking at our new acquaintance, does he have a pledge?
He does.
It does.
There's only 2 gems in it though, and they are both emeralds.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And you're sworn to a house, or sworn to a guild. Which guild are you in?
You would see on the
Ooh.
symbol where you guys have the lion for the symbol on the cusp of it, you would see a broken chain, which is actually fitting for his name.
Not from any of these houses here. From Alir, House Zenith.
Mhm.
Not that I particularly, as much as I appreciate her patronage, would say that I am that direct in line, but she respects what I do for the house, and I respect her. She's a good one out of these damn knife years. Little Fist is one of the few exceptions that I don't take some issue with, but I tolerate them. That's only because of a debt I owe his teacher. But he's a good one. This little one always was trying to help him, scouting out drawings, drawing little drawings everywhere when I'd come and visit. Wanted things beyond the enclave.
I don't want to be that guy, but also, what was the necklace and the bracelet?
I
Yakas
sent the necklace to Ziggy. Yep.
Yakas found out Amulet of Mercy. Pretty good. Has 6 charge. And it looks like give temporary hit point. And can resurrect ally that is unconscious to conscious level.
Ah, it's almost like we fall down a lot. Okay.
I'll just put it to everybody. It's fine.
Yeah, sorry.
The earring, I don't have the item set up yet, but it basically casts a light spell on the wielder at will. You can cast a light spell at will. Not very useful for you guys, sadly.
Magic trinkets. It's interesting. Well,
I think
Would
we
you-
give the amulet to Brahm.
Mhm.
Right, because of the mercy thing.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, you're right.
when I heal.
Okay,
when you
yeah, I
heal,
kind
I
of skipped
give-
that part.
so since we now aren't being chased by a bunch of angry dark dwarves, might I ask what happened to the little fist here? I was sent over to look for all of you. Was told you on some kind of mission.
Yeah, he was killed by endlessly replicating beings from another dimension.
Traveled quite a lot. Never seen something quite like that large automaton.
It was unique. It was unique.
The one automaton that was patrolling was only one of a large swarm of them that we fought. And Umbar thought that we only had a couple to deal with, but we had many, many more than a couple.
Block-headed little fist. Well, you guys are tougher than you look. As I said, that thing took a couple of swings at me there. Only just managed to evade it before everything came down. I'm impressed.
We usually manage. It's just not this time.
So
But
were you coming here with
we're
a
going
message
now.
for him?
In a way, there were whisperings from Null here that the little one was getting entwined with the serpent. Resurrection of an old foe of mine in a certain way. The House Nishra, and their blasted whips and chains. Looking off here, and that the little fist might be straying from the path laid out for him by Master Null. To check that he was safe, because I heard there was word, basically something had happened, so I was making haste to either offer aid or light his path as best I could.
I wonder which one it was, the first death or the second death. Which one do you think he got alerted to, guy?
Some word reverberations. Master Null has acolytes here and there, look just like common folk. Many have spent time over there with the Order, and they pass word back to him. But they saw a rush of a high otter bound for Sherrid with a kobold there, a tiefling and a gnome in tow, and a body.
God,
That's when he sent word
we
for me.
really have to work on operational security, guys.
The amount of times that we've carried a body around now.
Like really publicly too. Of like we've had to transport a number of corpses.
But
Can we
before
find
that,
some spells
as a
that'll
source,
help?
there was also words further of meeting with the High Daughter, looking of there in Risha there. That was cause for concern.
I'm sure it would be.
We met. hmm
No, the bed. Quiet,
We-
bro.
What's you saying there, little one? Did you actually manage to get an audience with the upper High Daughter? The Soto Queen, the last vestige of a cursed house?
Yakas not understand. She serpent, not drow.
So, the house here has many faces there. I don't know what she presented you with soft words or not. But that house and I have a history. Looking at there, sort of he adjusts a little bit where his pledge is there, and you can see there's the like more in-depth marking of one that was far tighter and embedded onto his wrist over there. At one time, I too was House Nishra, and I can tell you, I don't know what she's telling you, that it is not a house that you would like to see rise again. Slavers, all of them. Brutal.
And right now we are House Drac, though, right?
Yeah, that's what our pledges say.
It was my understanding there. I didn't know of this meeting and to try to get some nature nor for aid to the Little Fist if he was in trouble. I have a soft spot for him. As I said, it was a curious one, and when I'd stopped by, it was my pleasure on receiving Null's note to at least look into it. Or for what aid I could.
Well, we'll let him tell his story when he wakes up, which will be an interesting conversation to listen to.
Right now,
Fair. That's fair.
Right now.
How long does he have there, little dragon fella?
My spell, 10 days.
Yeah, that's time. Pretty easy travel, but I have to imagine that you don't have the same liberties that I do when it comes to those, he says, gesturing at your guys' pledges. How much time do you have?
We have 4 days, so we got to get going, like right now. Get him going.
On that note, that you guys have been awake for about 24 hours at this point. So if you don't sleep soon, you're going to have to start rolling exhaustion saves.
Yeah. We'll probably should find a place to rest for now and then start making our move when we wake up.
Okay. So we're gonna try and get as far away from possible from the dwarves.
So
before we have to start making saving throws.
Could try and set up camp at the near the tower. At least there's some further muscle there with the guards. Plus us would be better odds should they come stomping out, but they'd have to clear off the blockage.
I was gonna say, like, we can go back to the guards and inform them that the incursion has been solved.
I'm sorry, I must have missed the guards part. Okay.
They were the ones who
Right.
gave us the bounty for the Duergar heads.
We have that guarding the entrance to Forbidden Depths. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a short trek, about 20 minutes to get back there. So you guys are exhausted and tired and battered from battle after battle. Desperate need for some rest as you're hauling the corpse of your friend along. But as you emerge back into the path between the Forbidden Depths and the main road, you do see the guards still playing cards at a table there. It's the same guys who were there previously. They're back on their duty session. Looks like you guys had quite the battle. Were you successful?
The portal is closed. The incursion is over. We need a place to rest and some time to recuperate. Also, there may or may not be some draegar coming after us.
Yeah, those pets are always coming. Don't worry about it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you want to sleep here? There's plenty of room in the bunk. Next shift hasn't arrived yet.
Thank you. And do you have some food?
I eat domestic before I head over. I don't bring much with me.
Damn.
Do you guys not keep stuff in your access cross? Takes out like some like jerky and just takes about.
Did you steal the dead guy's turkey?
I don't know what kind of travelers or adventurers you are, but usually you take some food when you're heading on the road in these tunnels and just keep it in your pack. No provisions amongst any of you?
We should have some rations.
All right. Let's not get too distracted with a random thought I had. Everyone, keep moving.
Right, so you're heading into the bunk. This is a safe place to rest, so you don't need to roll or have a watch if you don't want to.
All right.
Yeah. Corwin just likes to eat other people's food when it's available.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta ask a random question to see what happens, but I did not expect you guys to run like that.
It's now been a little over 9 days since you left track, though.
Dibs on the lower bunk. Those top ones are always too small.
But you can use your full long rest.
Yes.
I'll finally attune to the manta ray cloak.
Okay. Turn to the cloak. I was hoping you guys would go out the water. That was a fun path out there. Oh well.
We would have had a little more
Yeah, I
resources.
feel bad we didn't
Darker's
get
like,
to
"You damn
explore more
mole
of that
people."
place. Like, it's huge, but it's one of those
Yep.
too of like,
Nope, you missed all the good stuff. That's fine. That's fine.
we just don't have any time.
We
We're
also
constantly always out of time.
And you wanted to schedule more on these trips. I'm like, that's the one thing this party struggles with is time management.
Mm-hmm.
The 8 hour passes. You each have a good long rest, and you wake up fully refreshed. Still a little emotionally drained from your friend being dead next to your bunk, sleeping there all night. But what would you like to do?
Croth is chewing on more jerky as he sort of is rouser. Yup.
Were you attuning to the amulet, Brum?
Yes.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna add it to my character sheet.
Yep. And you guys, I'll re-import your characters now if you're all set. You are level 6 now.
Yeah, give me a sec to add the amulet.
Is your character set up now?
Yeah, I
Six.
leveled up. Yep.
All your gold and stuff updated in D&D Beyond?
Should be. Hang on, let me double check. I hadn't looked at the gold in D&D Beyond in a while.
Yuckus, is your setup?
Mine is set up. Yeah.
Right, I'm putting yours in. Right, it should be level 6 in game. Cross's already level 6, that's fine.
I'm
Corey,
6.
let me know when your inventory stuff set up.
Yep. The gold's fixed.
Okay, I'm putting you now. You should be 6. Brum, let me know when you're ready.
I'm gonna hand the wand of detect magic back to Braum.
Mm-hmm. It's. I can't find it.
Amulet of Mercy?
Yeah.
Let me check.
Yeah, I'm in the manage inventory. I'm typing amulet and those bunch of amulets come up, but not amulet of mercy.
It is interesting what items they do flag for the like easy ones to find, but sometimes a little bit cumbersome with specific items because you can use the tag to narrow it down. But I notice specific searches, it isn't that great at doing it like if you use the actual word.
Oh, I think you have homebrew turned off. Let me turn that on for you.
Oh, that might have been what happened to me too when I was looking.
Refresh your screen, you should be able to find it now. Just refresh your character screen.
Yep.
Then you can search for it.
Rushing.
Whoops. Toggle it on to a number in case I had it all.
Okay, that's added. Let me manage money real quick so that it's upgraded right. All right, I've got the 21 gold pieces.
Alright, I'm putting you now.
Silver. Yep. Got no platinum.
You should be level 6 in game. So you wake up refreshed, a little stronger than you have ever been previously. What do you want to do?
So what's
Well.
the play? I'm gonna get Little Fist, but you guys don't have that much time.
Right. We got to get him to town. So let's just
'Cause-
head to town.
Because you're based out of what house again? Over there, I think it was the Drachtho.
Yeah. If we can get to Drachtho and the Arcane Assembly, I'm pretty sure I can get any spell component that I need there. They were very, very well supplied.
Do we want to just try and head for the house then, or do we want to try and stop and buy the gem to bring him back? Because getting back into town without him up is going to... I don't know if that'll be a great thing for us.
I mean,
At least last I heard, House Draco was a hornet's nest swarming looking for something. Always security, checkpoints, everything else like that. Somebody really riled them up in a way that I haven't seen in years. They've been up and coming in one of the more dominant houses, and they certainly know how to leverage that.
And we had nothing to do with that.
yeah.
That's an interesting thing to say.
If you want, you can roll insight.
Yeah, Goth is gonna roll insight on Corwin here. It's
All right,
like,
give me a deception roll, Corwin.
Steve, look there.
If you're seriously trying to deceive him. If you're reading flippant, that's fine.
Sure.
Probably succeed. Yep, you can't see any signs of obvious deception from him.
Well, glad you aren't part of it. I feel sorry for whoever had anything to do with that there. They're gonna, move heaven and earth to find whatever it is they're looking for. Full mobilization of resources from what I could see.
Well, it's always nice to make rich people waste their money. Let's get going.
Yuckus
So you're heading back to
think...
Draxo?
Oh, we're not going to go to Mezek?
Don't try to ask.
What
Oh,
did we have
man.
to do in Mezek?
Oh my gosh, that was the whole reason for us leaving.
Croth has no idea, but you do have something you need to do in Mezek.
Ah!
Yuckus
We did the-
have to research cultist and spell stick that Brom figured out how work.
Yeah, the rod that just absorbed, like, from my experiment, just absorbed spells.
And from the grave, there's a small whisper. You are all pledged to House Nishra and have to look into the cave-in.
Mhm.
If you remember that conversation and the many
the cave.
fealty.
And the cave-in that essentially wiped out House Neshra.
God damn it. All right, we're going to Mezek.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and Mezek might be a large enough area that might be able to find, my spell components there too.
Sure. All right, on the double. We got to go, though, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Before you set out, I need someone to roll D100, though.
There.
93. Okay. Alright, so as you guys are exiting the barracks where you took your long rest, ready to set out on the road, the pitch blackness that is the forbidden depths beyond the guard point, you see a drow figure walk through the darkness, casually walking up, heading back onto the main road. He seems very elderly, but nonetheless quite spry. Pure white hair with a walking staff next to him.
Would Cross
Casually walking
immediately
past guards.
recognize him?
Give me a history check. This isn't somebody you'd see very often, but possibly. Nope. You have not.
Oh,
He looks like a very rich, important figure, though.
I'm proficient in history, but I don't think it would make sense for.
You would have no
Wow.
chance to have seen this guy. You've never been in
Yeah.
this area.
Yep.
But he's walking past the guards nonchalantly. The guards aren't reacting at all. Okay, he continues
yeah.
on to the main path.
Oh,
I
Yuckus,
mean-
big shot.
Yuckus was going to
We
ask
have
him.
no time.
He's going the same way we are.
No, he's going the opposite direction. He's
No,
going
he
into
just
the
came-
Forbidden Depths.
I thought he said
he
he just
came out of
came from the Forbidden
Oh.
Depths. Yeah.
Came out of the forbidden depths, and no one is saying a word to him.
Yeah, Yuckus is going to approach him and ask him why he was in the Forbidden Depths. Was he killing draegar? I'll do it in character. Yuckus, wonder, sir, Drow Master, what business in Forbidden Depths? Kill many draegar? Yuckus caused cave-in on draegar.
Give me a charisma check as you're saying this.
Is it a saving throw or is it a...
Just check. Nope, just check. I want to see how charismatic you are being at this
Oh,
point.
there we go. Not very.
He kind of looks down at you for a second, sneers, and just keeps walking on, seemingly ignoring your words.
Okay.
Brock
Yuckus is
whispers to Brock, there. Big shots of this type. Forbidden Depths isn't a place to step in easily. I'd be wary with this one.
Give me an insight, Gruff.
Sure. Aye. Insight check.
Never mind. Carry on.
Don't worry about it. Young have
I
to draw
want to
that
check it
face
out, but
once
it's
a
also
week.
that thing of like I got a corpse and I got some shit to do in Mezek and I gotta go back to the place. I don't have time for whatever mystical nonsense you
why
got,
aren't we
sir.
setting off and
Yeah.
going in the same pace as this guy or trying to? He's nonchalantly walking. He's not busting ass trying to get out of there. Let's
Oh,
go.
I'm gonna
Get in the
ask
car!
him if he's heading to Mezek. I'm gonna ask him if he's heading to Mezek and if he would
Naz-
like some company.
Yep, Naz beat me to it.
Give me a charisma check.
Mark of the devil, 666.
Kind of, he cancels luck, shakes his head, a small shake of his head, then carries on. He moves off to the side as if he's expecting you guys to move past him, because he's going at a very slow pace.
We're gonna head past him. We're going to Mezek. I don't got time for your nonsense, old man. Let's go.
Okay. Alright, you guys are to travel for 3 hours at a time. So 1, 2, 3, you get to about there. I need a D100 roll.
Me
Those
roll again?
dice are feeling hot. We'll see.
95, despite you making really good pace rushing up this cave, you look back and the guy with the staff is still 100 feet behind you. Looks like he's still going extremely slow, but somehow he's keeping pace with you.
Ah,
Oh, he is.
that ain't natural.
Oh, yeah, younger than he looks.
Huh.
Oh.
Yuckus will just
Yeah,
You
wave
need
at him.
something, sir? Yeah, I was like, just
You're all young.
wave. Can you get us to Mezek faster?
We can get him there slower.
Give me an insight check, Naz.
I'm just gonna roll another one.
Does seem to be a pattern, but
Ah!
right, with an 18, you've been in the high quarters of Drakthor at one point. You've seen wealthy people moving through Risha before. This guy has the confidence, the dress, the stride of someone extremely powerful and wealthy. It's a little odd that he doesn't have any guards with him, and the place he came out of isn't a place you'd normally find those kind of people. But you get the impression that you are on the social ladder way below this guy.
Is that supposed to make me hate him more?
It's up to you.
Up to you.
Okay, but he's definitely following us. Like, we traveled for 3 hours and he's 100 feet behind us.
Always heading to Mezek.
Are you following us? I'm going to ask him. Is he following? Are you headed to Mezek?
I am returning home after my trip.
Who are you?
He looks a little offended at the question.
Oh,
You
we are
head-
ignorant flock.
I have ruled this part of the kingdom for many centuries.
Well, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I'm
What do you-
sure.
What
Would
are you doing
that
out
have
here?
sparked a little more on the history front, or no? Well, that's just like us. Nope, still not my part of the world because I'm more from the north there.
Give me another history check.
Yeah, something like that's more on the money. Looking there.
With a 9, this isn't a difficult thing to know, so you get some of it with a 9, but not much. You would know that the High Patron of Mezek has been High Patron through at least a dozen High Matrons. He's married into the High Matron repeatedly and ruled by multiple High Matron sides for centuries and centuries. As long as anybody has kept records or remembers, this guy has been in charge of Mezek, essentially. With the High Matron, theoretically, his employer, his wife, and one actually in charge, keeps changing, and he keeps marrying the new one.
What brings you out to this neck of the woods? In such, because he's dressed like a normal traveler, right?
It's very well made, high quality gear, but he's dressed for traveling clothes, but the kind that only the really wealthy could afford.
Gotcha.
I need
brings-
to stretch my legs, as it were.
Fully understandable, and in such a beautiful countryside. Is there a particular reason
There is
you're
beauty to be found if you know where to look. Careful what you insult.
fair enough? Is there a
You know-
reason you're heading the same direction with us?
I am returning home.
Mhm.
Oh, you're just spry,
If-
are you?
He's the
No.
ruler of these parts. Now that you said it there, patron of sorts,
You know.
long established.
You know Me. You all right? You know Mezek very well, then.
It's
could
his
I-
domain.
Mhm.
I have seen Mezek since it was carved from the stone.
Oh, need to help. Need to help friend. Um, I have, I have, I have the power to help my friend, but not the tools at the moment. Would Mezek have, uh, would Mezek have the reagents for helping someone who has who has passed away recently?
I don't think he's gonna know about the trade goods available in the city specifically, but
Well, okay, diamonds maybe really
Sure,
high
sure.
value stuff. So asking him if it's possibly available somewhere in Mezek, which
I
would
don't
save time.
I am not one for your type of magic, but the Academy does keep a well stock of basic reagents. We are not the Arcane Assembly. We do not have the advanced magics you may be looking for, but we teach the basics, what can be used by craftsmen to better their crafts.
I always appreciate improvements.
A chance is still a chance. Thank you very much. And I give him like a low bow.
Give me a charisma check. You don't know he seems to be a little bit warmer towards Brahm than the rest of you, just by default.
But I have
But the bow is not exactly elegant. It's not something Brahm has done much in the past, and he stumbles a little bit. High
I
patron, Mezek looks back at you. Courtesy from a kobold. I have been around many of your kind in the past. I have not seen courtesy of this sort.
Hmm.
Is there still a tribe around?
there was a tribe when Braum was brought to House Drac, though. Braum was a part of a tribe initially, but then Dractho decided that they wanted Braum instead, so took him from his tribe and now serving House Dractho. But not not sure what the rest of my tribe is up to at the moment.
Okay, I have to ask you a question in Discord privately, so give me 1 second. Sorry, everyone. Be just one moment.
No, don't worry.
No hurry, dude.
Important to get the information right and back and forth. I'm intrigued.
It's up to you, Johnny. I just need a yes or a no. It'll affect something here. Okay. Then, as he finishes his last sentence, you feel a lurch in your mind, a pull that you had almost forgotten because it's been so long since it was there. And you see a smile come on his face for a moment. Well, it was a pleasure meeting you all, but I best be on my way. And he continues walking down the path.
Well, what was all that about?
House Mezek is usually kinder to non-life-eared folk. Spent some time in study there, not long after the fall.
Do you
But
know anything
that-
about elementals?
You hear a chuckle as he continues walking down the hall, or down the cave.
Yeah.
Still surprising to have caught someone of that high stature and gotten away without, they're normally a little bit more offish, to say the least. So consider us blessed, and Mezek is among the more moderate houses, all things told.
He's all right.
All right, let's go to the town, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's
It's a short distance the remaining path to Mezek. You can get there without much difficulty. Let me pull up the map. If there's anything you guys want to discuss en route, feel free.
So
What?
if they do, oh, go ahead, Naz.
No, what was all that, Brom?
What,
He
bro?
looked like he knew you.
He felt comfortable, calm, familiar. Remember? Oh, I remember feeling. I remember the feeling from a long time ago. When I was with my tribe. We helped.
All right,
We helped.
I'm just
serve.
gonna pat him and just say, "Okay, little buddy."
Yeah.
And then we're heading into
It was-
town.
Okay.
We're heading to the first yard and asking where we can buy a diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he was
jewelry
saying-
store. What are you talking about?
Do you have any sort of enchanting supply store? Any sort of
Chance done over in inland.
Do
We
you
might
have
be able-
spell
Having-
regent vendor?
Talk to the academy. They might have something like that. I don't know.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Where's the
Yeah,
academy?
As you're entering the inner ring, this is a long, narrow cave that goes in basically a large circle. The inner ring seems to be carved along the walls, but it has little depictions of all kinds of animals and creatures in the walls, and periodically there are doors into it. He gestures towards the inner ring and all the doors along it. Those are all the academy entrances. Depends where you want to go.
Brom's gonna just walk towards one of the entrances and see if there's anybody standing by the first one he sees.
As you push open the door, you head inside. You see what looks like a very large library with little glass cases holding up individual books along the entire length, vanishing out of sight. It is so long into the cave.
Hmm.
There is a person sitting at a desk at the beginning of it. She seems to be writing something in her notebook at the moment. She looks up as you enter.
Oh, thank
Oh.
God, a helpful person.
Okay. Clicking feet as I'm walking into the, I'm assuming, stone floored building.
Yes, everything is stone around here.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something I can help you with? I don't recognize your faces.
We're new in
No.
town.
For
We need
Croft,
two-
this wouldn't have been one of the places that he'd been at. It's a different one, I assume.
This would not have the topics he was studying, so he would recognize it as one of the dozens of libraries in the academy, but
Just
not
make-
one he would have visited.
No.
We
These are
have-
little specialty topic sections. Not been to this one. But yeah.
We're new to the area, but do you have like supply store or like reagent supplies
This
for
is a
magic?
library. We don't sell reagents in the library, I'm afraid.
Can you
It's
tell us
covered-
someone that
You-
does?
Very new, very new. We just came to Mezek. Don't know the area well right now.
The only magical supplies would be in the arcane tutorial, the lab section.
Can you point us
Good
that
point.
direction?
It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 12 doors clockwise along the ring.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep. And we're gonna walk out.
Go there.
Yep.
Okay.
Count 12 doors.
Bring your characters there. Wherever you want to go.
2, 3, 1.
I think that's the wrong direction. Didn't he say the other direction?
Clockwise, not counterclockwise. Clock hands go this way.
As I'm walking past here, am I noticing any sort of like supplies coming in and out that I might want to call the party's attention to?
To the left over here, you see where the caravans are arriving. That's where merchant services essentially is. As soon as you look
Okay.
at this, you'd recognize that. That's where a
Sure, sure.
lot of the caravan trade is happening. You'd also pass what looks like an inn over here.
All right, I'm gonna make note of the inn. But then are like
Oh, sorry,
I don't
that's
know,
not the inn. All right, that looks like a bookstore. Looks like they sell books there.
Oh, okay,
It's
The
good
inn is over
name.
here.
gotcha. All right.
Should be around here about, if my count was right.
You guys are
Okay.
at different doors. Which one of you guys using?
Which door did you guys mean to indicate? Is Brahm on one of them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, we'll do that door.
I think that's 12, right? Yeah, because we walked in this door. Yeah,
Okay,
12.
so you're pushing open that door and heading inside. You see what looks like a long hallway down the center. It seems perfectly straight going into depths. Office, you see like small little rooms with bench tables and lab supplies. And you see several people of all different kinds of races. They're casting spells, molding like very simple cantrips for the most part. They seem to be experimenting with magic in each of these little rooms. At the very end of the hall, there seems to be a door of a different sort that's labeled office. What do you want to do?
Gonna walk over to some of the people experimenting.
Okay.
And try to get their attention.
I think we're in the wrong room.
You get the attention of a young little goblin, turns around and sees you. I got it working! I got it working! I can make things go light up! He casts light on you. You're shining brightly now.
Ooh. Cool spell, cool spell.
A couple
I can
seconds
do
later, it fades away, blinks away.
Very good. Very good. Here, come. You good. You do good magic. You're doing good.
I'm gonna
Right.
yell
Yeah,
in
keep going.
Goblin. Where is the diamond?
Oh my god.
Okay, give me an intimidation roll.
Korgoth sort of puts
And-
his hand on Corwin's shoulders like, it's a young child. Take it easy.
And she skitters behind Brom, who's been nice to her, hiding from Corwin as he yells and screams at her.
I didn't yell and scream. I just yelled.
The people here at
He's-
Mezek are generally good people. I get it. The little fist is down, but
He's
a
he's
lack
ex-
of
he's
kindness will
saying
not
one
get
of-
us any faster.
Sorry, he's loud. One of our friends isn't doing very well. We're hoping somewhere in Mezek can hoping I can get something in Mezek to help him.
Well, lighting him up can be helpful. I can light him up for you.
Not right now. It'll help him later though. But
Okay,
right
come
now,
on.
I'm looking for the academy supplies. Feel like this isn't the right door. Do you know where academy supplies are? Or do you know someone who does?
There's a stock of supplies in the office. You gotta pay for them, though, and rent out lab time. Lab time hard to get. I had to wait a month for this lab.
All right, I'm going to go ask about the labs then. Thank you.
Good luck.
Keep practicing. Doing good.
That door that says office.
Glares at Corwin and casts light on his back.
Mhm.
You point to eyes, point to his eyes, walk out of the room.
Yep, I'm gonna walk over
Just
to the
because.
office door and knock on it.
Door's unlocked.
Yep, open the door and take a step in.
You see what looks like a very bored bureaucrat sitting behind the desk. A human, of all things. Taking down notes, writing in some kind of ledger. Lab's booked out for the month. No more spots
Okay.
available.
All right. What about just supplies in general?
We can have what you need in the lab when you get your time. When you make your appointment, just describe what you want.
Mm-hmm. I only have a few days before time is done though. I don't have
There ain't any
time.
lab time in that period.
No. Is there anywhere you know where I'd be able to get a diamond?
We get our diamonds from. Check. We get ours from Tuin.
Tier Tier 1's a different house, or is that a
Yes, that's where they get their supply of diamonds.
who brings that? You have the caravan or
There's a lot of merchants that run that route. Quite profitable.
all right. Have any of the merchants been by recently, or are they due to be in?
Well, we get them every day. Lots of different places. Last one came in was Parchment. Don't know where house it came from, but you can go check merchant services. It's probably still there.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you for your time.
Okay, you don't want to make an appointment? What'd you come here for?
We came here to
Didn't-
buy things, but we keep
didn't they say
asking the
that they
wrong
s-
questions.
Didn't they say
Everyone
that they
out, we're going to
sold
merchant services!
Wait, didn't they say that they sold things here as well before we
But
go?
only when
straight
you
to
have the lab time,
They-
and we can't
They
recruit the
sell
lab
stuff
time.
for the lab. They sell stuff for the lab time. So when we get the lab, we can buy stuff with the lab that we're using.
But
Even
that's
if it
like
doesn't
all
Totally
booked out
require,
for days.
if it doesn't require the facilities, because do you need a space to set up, little one?
Not really. I just need the items.
Well, we don't have days.
Well, then ask him if it's just for the items.
Yeah.
Skip the
Would I
appointment.
Would I just be able to, provide a donation and get a diamond from you?
Give me a persuasion check. Provide reagents at cost for people using the lab for members of the academy. But if you were to sweeten the deal, I could say it was from my experiments and hand it over. Say, how much do you need? I'll get a diamond.
Just uh 300 gold piece worth one.
Slip me 50 and you can have it. There's
Mhm.
350 total.
Mhm. I'm gonna.
Sign of
I'm
gold,
gonna
he's a
go
lot
and
less bored now.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm going to go and dig. I'm gonna pull the gold off of
Umber's body.
Umber,
Umber.
yeah.
Yep.
Why do you have a dead body?
That's what we need the diamond for.
And actually, if we wanted to cut in line, how much would that be?
What do you mean cut in line?
If you wanted to use the lab, say, and let your friend use the lab while you were using the lab and not paying attention to what they were doing, how much would that be?
You do the 350, I'll let you use one of the labs for half an hour.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Brom, how much do you need? How much time do you need? Can you do your thing in half an hour?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then yeah, half an hour works great.
Fine.
So let's see. How much money did Umber have?
He had
That was-
26 plat.
Or yeah, the 260 gold. Well, yeah, so that's 26 plat.
Oh,
Plus
okay.
Small change. Yeah.
Yuckus has
90 more.
20 plat.
So I need 9 more platinum.
Yep.
Okay. Then the money. See, and Brahm had just 21 gold, so 20.
I'm gonna turn out my pockets. I got nothing. Casino cleaned me out.
Didn't that money get distributed when we got money from the Lady
Yeah, but a lot of it's
Mishra?
been spent already. Corwin did it on his
Yeah.
potion.
You spent,
Most
yeah.
recently
You
here.
spent it
Yeah.
on. That's just no exhaustion. That's where all your money
yeah.
went, not casino.
All I know,
Yours went
yeah,
for
all
no
I know is
exhaustion.
I'm broke. I got, yeah.
No exhaustion. That was the price. Your new
Right,
fortune.
right. Well worth it, yeah.
How much money do you have, Yuckus?
Yuckus has 20 plat, 5 gold.
I would need 7 platinum off you, and then the money from Umber, me, and Yuckus would be up to 350 gold.
You did use some platinum for the crossbow that you bought, Corwin. Yuckus, did you count that in?
I think that's why I have 5 gold.
Okay, so I'm gonna subtract the gold from my D&D Beyond character.
I'll be right back while we get that sorted.
Emptying all of Umber's pockets, then. He'll only have 80 silver left.
And Yuckus loses 7 platinum.
Yeah, so now I'm at 13 and 5.
As you put the platinum on the desk and push it over, he goes into a back storeroom for a second, comes out with a diamond. It's a decent sized diamond. Perfect condition, slides it over. Now remember, no word of this to anybody else. I don't want to get in trouble.
No. What word?
Alright, you're in lab 3. Half an hour.
Hopefully we won't need that long. Yep, and I'll gingerly pick up the diamond and start walking out. Alright, come on. Come.
Okay. You find lab 3 is right opposite from the young goblin girl who was casting light on everybody earlier.
Alright. I'm gonna go into the lab and gesture to what's your character's name?
Croft.
Yeah, gesture Croft to lay Umber on the table. Or lay him
Alright,
in
he does.
And then I kind of cross his hands on his chest, and I'm moving around, put the diamond in his hands, and I'm muttering to myself, and focusing over him, and all right, we've both seen the other side. We know how to make our way back. You just have to come back now. Let Brahm guide you back. Come back.
Alright, as Brahm starts casting the magic, you remember from your experience in Sherrod that words and offerings can help lure a soul back. Does anyone wish to add anything?
Sure. Umber, you died a hero. We need you back for all of our lives to not end horrifically. And we appreciate your optimism and decency.
Give me a persuasion check.
All right.
Anybody else?
You help Brahm come back. Brahm's helping you come back. You help Brahm, and Brahm will make this right. Brahm should have been faster.
Give me a persuasion check. Alright, any others? Or it's time for the roll. It's up to you guys.
Umber friend, come back. need you to help with what we do next. Very important person. Yuckus, watch over you better from now on.
Persuasion.
Poor Yakus.
Okay. Brom, this is your casting of the spell. I need a d20 from you.
Just a straight up d20.
Yep.
Here we go.
Demon Umber's soul is reached by the spell, barely at the edge of its strain, as the words fill Umber's spirit on the other side. Does Umber return?
Ooh.
It'd be okay if you wanted to do both of them.
I
It'll be
can't
one
do
or
that.
the other.
No. Yeah,
Oh,
one or the
okay.
other.
Cross will find a reason to leave if From comes back, but it's up to you.
So just barely. Ooh. And the words coming through and the appeal.
All the strain and the horrors of life, along with all the friendships and people, are in his mind. He would have strain and hardship pulling back, and peace on the other side. It is up to him whether he returns.
No peace, only war.
Ooh. I am going to say that just with the slight hint of being gone just past serenity, of that these slight whispers that Umber in the afterlife has gone just a little bit too far. Or gone there, as much as he hears the faint whispers of Brahman Yakus calling him back there, he already sort of walked just beyond the veil, looking off there.
Brum.
So he sort of turns and looks back for a little bit there, and sort of whisper back. Brom, I've heard a little bit of and carry on, protect the weak, and then silence.
Brum, you feel him choosing to rest. Your spell was strong enough, it reached him only barely, but he refused to call.
I'm gonna close my eyes and put my hand on his bot. Put my hand on his chest and just mutter under my breath. Understood. Understood. Rest well. Rest well, Umber. No. Rest well.
That the little one.
So it didn't
who
work.
took on. It did.
In game, he's
Yeah,
saying that.
good enough there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha, moment.
Umber said he was tired. Just a little bit too tired to come back.
Well, we're gonna have a half mad Drow spurned. I don't know what they were, betrothed, fucking crazy money bitch coming after us now. It's not great.
Mm-hmm.
That you guys swore an oath to.
So did you.
Oath.
Eh.
Oh, yes.
What oath?
Yeah. So since he's not coming back, I guess.
Brom wasn't around for that. Brom was also indisposed.
What? You were there.
I was
Oh no,
dead.
you were dead.
He was dead. He's
Yeah.
the reason for the organ.
So I'm up to 2 Drow high. Oh man. Okay. I can't make him come back to life.
Nope.
What are we gonna do with his body?
I might put
Also,
in-
we just spent all of our gold trying to bring him back.
Actually, well.
On that
no,
point, I
made
am
the
going to take a
decision.
5-minute break. So let's take home
Sure,
bathroom breaks,
everyone.
whatever, 5 minutes, and come back.
Yeah.
So I'll meet you guys at 10 or 5 minutes, 20 past the hour. AFK.
Oh man,
That's the thing of I'm trying to figure out the implications of what's just happened now. So
yippee!
Mm-hmm.
Umbra's like, I don't wanna. I'm too tired.
He's been through. His character's been through a lot, and there's a lot of forces pulling him every which way. And right now he's at peace. It's understandable. You know.
Just wants
And
to eat.
yeah. Brahm's seen, and you know he feels at peace. So Brahm's not going to. He's not going to rip him away from peace if he's at peace.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where he's on the edge further bin in between different sections.
Mhm.
Plus, not quite enough on the persuasive pining. Just only whispers as he's already on the fields. Just barely.
Well, good thing Umber stayed low and didn't go high.
Alas, I cannot join for the rest of the session because it's time for bed.
I
But
was gonna
I
say,
will
it's
watch
EP
the
time.
YouTube video. Listen to
Have
the
a good night.
rest. Have a good night, guys. Enjoy your session.
Night,
Yep.
night.
Night, Ellie.
Bye.
Boy.
Because I feel like the only other thing of like if Umber comes back, then he's pretty much just going to be kidnapped by Nishra. Like, no, we are not losing.
Never again.
And then you're just effectively locked in a room.
It's the giant hamster bubble looking in there. You can put a little magic thing there. Just roll. Don't get to leave. No touch ever again.
Brought you back once. Now you've been brought back again. Third time will not happen.
Yep, that was pretty on the money.
on the plus side, Butches was planning to use Umber's life as leverage over me, so that's gone. He's pissed, but he doesn't have that leverage anymore.
Yeah, this is the if you want the out of game, I am just highly intrigued. So where was it that if you got on the higher side of the roll, he'd come back for the thing there, but since this was just barely, I'm like, ooh, for the chaos, just a little bit. I think there's gonna be some interesting things here.
A nice, lighthearted, fun, casual session, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Oh, we lost Ellie, huh?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
had to go to
sleepy
bed.
time. It's late. Croth goes up to the resting court or Ursula there and says, "Rest easy, little fist." I don't know if they're.
Was everyone back? I want to start from back.
Oh, that's true. I don't know if they
Ziggy?
back.
Got a
Yeah,
couple
I'm
more
here.
minutes.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Oh, Ziggy is back. Okay, is Johnny back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, we can continue then if you want to.
All right. So Croth says, "Rest easy, little fist." And they're over there. If he is to be interred, might I suggest taking him over to the Order over there? I think it's what he would have wanted.
We don't have time!
I might be frank with you. I don't know your situation within Drac, though, but looking in there, I think just out of all the houses to be pledged to, it's not one I would wish upon my worst enemy, if I'm honest. Although they have access to resources, their treatment of anyone who isn't a drow is, you know. True. To say the least
Assholes
there.
are assholes.
All right. I'm gonna look at Corwin and Yuckus. Do we want to go back to Drek though?
I mean,
Yuckus think
we have resources there.
Yuckus think we already made good impression in Drek though.
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing that stops a crazy drow high, whatever her name is, with endless money, who also happens to have the book of Draxo that they're looking for so tentatively. Something tells me that that information would be extremely valuable to them.
A book?
Now,
What book?
don't worry about it. Now,
Wow, you are really taking after Yuckus right now.
I honestly forgot the orc was there for a second. He's big, but he's unobtrusive.
Also, aren't there other
Rather
people in this
quiet when I
lab?
want to.
No,
private
we're
labs.
we're in the private room.
room.
This is
Oh,
one of the
okay.
few places we can actually have this conversation and show the corpse on the table.
Well then, if that's how you wish to proceed, I have some freedom in where I go. I would see him sent wherever it is, especially if you were worried. I guess you
No,
might want to finish up your business here if
unfortunately.
you're short on time.
Well,
I could also take the body.
All right, well, we can. Oh, I guess.
Null sometimes has acolytes. We could look around there. They might be able to send him ahead if you were worried about your pledges doing their work on you. And then we could, for whatever service, once you're back, go back and meet them there, potentially.
Croth and I can see if we can find someone to take care of Umber. If Yuckus and Corwin want to start their investigations.
What?
But
Oh, you guys will deal with the body. We go look at the stuff in the library.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It feels like of all the places to split the party, bad choice. This is the least deadly place. It's a very low chance of you getting carried away by Butch.
Was there another
There's probably
Butch
not going to
event?
There was
Yeah,
there's
I
been
got,
some
out there.
side backdoor questioning and communications with.
yeah, he psychically sent me a message that he's real angry, and if I don't do what he wants, get the gem and give him 1,000 gold. He was going to try and kill Umber, which is a bit of a hollow threat at this point.
Okay.
So he still doesn't like us, and will probably try and kill us at some point. But at this given moment, I think we're far enough away that he'd have a little bit of trouble.
Mm-hmm. And Mezek doesn't feel so bad right now, especially
Silly.
with the with that old patron. He's good. He felt comfortable to Brom.
I understand, though, your hesitancy of that. I do not enjoy the flock system, but at the same time, if you feel you cannot part with him, I suppose you could head back. But I would see if there's any way that I know there are those amongst the order who would like to at least pay their respects, and they will not set foot anywhere near Drakthar.
You seem to know just a little bit more about the pledges than we do. Is there any? Oh, I guess now since he's passed, what would the pledge do to Humber? Nothing.
I mean, nothing to him, but odds are, I've said in the same way that they bind or know your life, there'll be some word sent back to if anyone would be checking. That's lore accurate, right, Strucker? They would be aware that he'd expired.
How it works is different from house to house. Each house guards their secrets and what spells they cast and how they interact with the pledges. You would know that regular checkups are common in some houses. Nishra had almost constant tracking of everyone who was in their house and had a way of projecting pain into the pledges of various intensities at will. That's something you haven't seen any other house capable of doing. So you're not really sure what capabilities Draxo has with the pledges, but you know they probably have something.
Not really. Draktho is almost as well resourced as Nishra at its height, so I wouldn't be surprised if they have some means of being aware, but it's not a given. It varies.
Thinking back to when we found the guards, I'm gonna tug on Umber's pledge and see if it comes off.
It slides right off.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Okay. Well,
do you know anything of the air capability specifically? Have you seen what happened with the dead? Or did they know if people were dead?
we found some on one of our first missions, on one of our first academy missions, we found some guards that had met an untimely end, and Umber insisted on bringing them back to the guards and bringing them back to the city to have them laid to rest properly.
Well,
And
then I think, did they know that they had died, or just that they were missing?
they were missing at the point, but well, we brought them back dead, so not sure. I'm not really positive if
I
they
think that.
knew
Go ahead.
if they knew that they had died on their mission or whatever they were doing.
I think that works in our favor then. You have the pledge. You can ask there that he met his end untimely in the depths. This way we can send his body on its way, because they'll have no use for him more than meat now that he no longer serves a purpose.
It's
Though
easier to
the
bring back
one thing I will note, if you have had dealings with that witch, the pauper princess, she might be of more concern, but depending on how intimate that is there, this still might be beyond her notice out here, to at least send the body back.
well, unless well, I guess unless we have further use for any of the stuff that we've gotten from the Arcane Assembly. I think that would be all that the house would be interested in, unfortunately. Would be his pledge and the items that were lent out to him. The body would be of no concern to them.
Well, I'm happy to go with you, little one. What about you two? You feel fine? What task did you have to accomplish here in Mezek? There's certainly information that you can find. Good knows I poured through, I may not look it, but poured through a fair amount of study here.
Yakus, read mini book here. Be easy for Yakus. As he rolls a 2.
Okay. Careful to not get too caught up in the tomes. Easy to get distracted, little fella.
Okay, so we're going to go do the book. You guys are disposing of the bodies. What's your name?
Croth.
Croth. Is there any way, this is out of game, can we change the thing at the bottom of the screen? Because I won't tell you how often I use it as a cheat sheet, but it's important for me to be able to look down there quickly to refer to people as their proper name.
Yeah, let me see what I can do.
But
and look here, and then I cast Revivify and stuff, and the diamond crumbled away, right?
Yes, it is gone.
Mm-hmm.
But long-term plan, I get that you don't like Draxo, but we're gonna need some help for these next couple of weeks. Are you willing? Not Umber.
Croft.
I would be happy to lend aid in the spirit of whatever dealings the Little Fist had. I think his master would approve, as much as I know he doesn't like the other dealings here.
Left a lot of things undone. Are you an enemy of Draxo? Will we be attacked if we're seen with you in the house?
No. I personally do not approve there. They might see me a little bit offish for my service to others, but
Yeah, I don't
carry enough
approve of the
respect
people
and
that have
esteem.
enslaved me either. However, it's one of those situations where somebody's going to try and kill me that has a lot of resources. And the only way to stop that is by having somebody else with a lot of resources. Do you represent a house or just the monastery?
I have no direct affiliations with the Order. Think of it more as a passing interest from past ties there. As I said, I belong to a different house. If you look here, again, Zenith within Alir is where I reside, much further
Are you on a
beyond to the
timer?
north.
Do you have free movement?
I have no such bonds that you do there. I have a lot more leeway, let's say, within my house.
Okay.
Favors old,
Oh,
favors
nice.
paid.
You did it. Cool. Thank you.
Yep. I'm tempted to
All
change
right.
yours to a monkey.
Awesome.
It's true. Have you named the monkey yet?
No, I will have to think of some names for the monkey.
Poor little guy's been through hell. He's been blinded, always sent into dark
No,
corners.
I was gonna say I do
start a
love the
monkey.
fact that I keep summoning him into places, and he's like, I can't see in the dark.
Man.
I think he is just kind of summoned. Didn't you summoned him in the cave?
There's
Yeah.
been a couple. His probably the one he's fondest
still in
at
the
was he
cave.
got summoned to a dinner. Oh, no!
Did I leave him in a? I'm gonna resummon the monkey just to be nice to the monkey, so he's not still in the cave. I know he died
I
at the
actually
water
don't know
elemental.
when you summoned him last. He did get clapped. I don't know if you re-summoned him after that, did he?
Yeah, he got drowned by the water
Some-
elementals.
Yeah,
You summoned him to assist him on the road when you're traveling one time afterwards, so you used the
Oh,
incense
okay.
again. You haven't called him since then, so he's been out in the void since then.
Okay, I thought he had summoned him while we were in the Duergar.
No, he
caves, and
didn't.
He tried using him to scout there for the.
Or maybe
I don't believe so, but I remember at least.
I
Okay.
think so.
Maybe.
It was like,
If he did, it was brief. The monkey was not with us for the majority of that.
Yeah, and it would have been the darkness
monkey.
problem again. But
yeah.
okay, we're
I was
happy
just
to
like,
have you
"Oh,
on
we
board.
left him in the supply room with the Duergar. So he's either just sitting there, or the Duergar have eaten him.
I like the idea that the Draegar have just made him a friend.
He'll be like,
Okay,
no.
Oh, it's tragic. Oh, he's feeding you to water elementals, and letting you get annihilated by monsters. We'll take care of you here. And it pops out of existence.
No, Jimmy. Anyway, so the random aside there.
Mhm.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, so first, Brahm and Karth, how are you looking for a way to dispose the body? What are you doing?
So, Croth would be looking for either like poppers or people who might have an indication of the order. So those who carry themselves just a little bit better, more agile, as well as any of the usually Null likes having agents, posted amongst some of the common people. So somebody who might there and just offering a catchphrase here just to see if there's anybody who might be able to take the body back to the order.
Do they wear do people of the order have a symbol or whatever that would be recognized, or
Not usually. They usually just among the poor there. Like there's some signs within there, like little things there, but again, they come from various walks. But
so nothing
again,
would be able to tell me to keep your eye out for someone wearing an iron band on their left arm or whatever.
Less so, yeah. In between, especially because some of them are just more think of former graduates sort of going out into the world, because there's some that passed and did not want to stay in the order forever, since they've offered shelter and refuge to some. So he'd ask around a little bit, looking in there, just discreetly using key
Either an
phrases.
insight or investigation. You would know the order is pretty small, so randomly stumbling across a member or former member is highly unlikely.
No, unless they
But not
manage to
impossible.
keep watch there. So let's see. I guess we'll go with insight. Why not? Ah, no such luck.
You spend several hours looking through the crowds, talking to the poorer members, the more agile, the people in any kind of robes. Nobody seems to know what you're talking about.
Well, no such luck. It might have been a stretch there with how small they are to have hoped that one had tracked, but I guess with me being the forefront of looking for Umber, they wouldn't have sent anybody else. I suppose our next best thing, if we could just inter him here, but maybe to send some kind of a message, if possible, to not all. See if they could meet us maybe somewhere. He's light. I can keep carrying him.
I might be able. I'm gonna think really hard for a sec as I look up the thing of the spell. If you tell me specifics, I can send a message to someone. I can get someone's attention.
Right, well, at least I know he'd want to know. That was my mission, at the very least, and the faster the better. Looking in there.
Yeah.
Brom,
So
before you acquiesce to this, well, anyway, maybe not. There might be an intelligence check also too. As Croth there, by there, I have no idea of what you said or unsaid
Mhm.
things. But I guess it might not be. Yeah, never mind. I'm shutting up.
I was reading how the spell worked because I was making sure like if someone was described to me, then I could send them a
Mhm.
message. And yeah, I'm not casting it yet, but it's just so like you can read what it, you know,
Yeah.
read it.
Yeah. All right. Well, he would just say going within. Aw.
Sorry, I was just reading things about the monkey.
He would say, well, if you can send there. So Null again doesn't speak a word. The older Drow within the hidden order on the road edges, again there, former general and head of the guard, and my message would be, Umber dead, looking to inter. Serpent, coils not set, friends in tow. If you could send that, I would be eternally grateful.
Hmm. I'm sending this to Master Null. And could you describe your master a little more detail so that I can
Yeah,
get a
more of
clear
a friend and former mentor. An old drow, white hair, mute, of martial skill and strong, one of the fiercest fighters I ever encountered. Stern and harsh, but fair. Again there, and located on the remote edges of the wilds in a small monastery. Takes anyone in. Don't know if that fills the information you need.
Okay.
You send those words. The person you're sending it to can't respond as they are mute. You get
Yep.
the sense that the
Mhm.
words have reached them and taken place. Shortly after you send the message, when the response should have occurred, you do feel a sense of utter failure come back to you,
Mm.
and that is all.
No, he wouldn't send back if it was through talking, but he'll find some way to reach. So I suppose the thing we could do in the meanwhile is find a way so he's a little bit, more taken care of and less obvious. Maybe something to, you know,
He will
have him
remain
a little
like
more
this
hidden.
for another 9 days
True,
before time touches his body again.
but wandering around with, a passed out drow might not be the best look.
No.
Right.
Is
So that's going to be about 4
Yeah.
hours of you guys searching to find a way to inter and then doing the communication spell. In the meantime, Corwin and Yekis, what have you guys been doing?
We're gonna go find the library.
Yekus is gonna go back
Which
to
one?
that first room that I think it was this one right here that we went in that the lady said it was a library.
Yep, that was one library. From what she said, there are many libraries on different topics in this house.
Yeah,
You're heading back in?
Yekus is gonna go back in and talk to the lady.
I recognize you from earlier, don't I? Don't believe
Yes,
you had business here. You had some shopping to do or some such.
shopping ended, unfortunately. Yekus must look into things for Drakthro House. Search library. Topics cultist and cave-in. And magic rod that absorbs magic.
This is the Library of Biology. We study the natural order, creatures and life of all sorts.
Would have been too easy for this to be it on the first one, Ziggy, but I respect the fact you laid it all out.
Where find library on cultists, religion of old gods that are long dead, and magic items.
I'm sorry, have you checked in with the head office?
What is head office?
everyone admitted to the school, probationally or full term, needs to check in the head office. That is where dues are paid and maps of the house are provided.
Oh, that will be helpful. Where can you direct us to that area?
It is 4 doors clockwise.
Pop quiz nice. There you go.
No, it was just one of those. If I was looking at the other one and I was like, wait a minute. But does it count this door? So it's this one. No, it's that one.
It's that
Okay.
one.
4 doors from this one.
Yakis
I cannot
thanks
allow you in the library until you have been accepted by the head office.
Yeah, we'll go check it.
Corwin just sprints out the door.
Yakis will just kind of shrug and point behind him where Corwin's body is
Information
disappearing.
achieved!
Yeah, and wave. Thank you.
I understand not everybody is academically inclined. Have a good day.
The shade.
I'll catch up with Corwin.
Okay. It seems as nondescript a door as any of the others. There's no markings on the outside beyond the fanciful carvings along the wall.
I'm going to gesture at the door and look at Yuckus and say, after you, doormaster.
Yakis will knock on the door.
Okay. As you enter, this is very similar to the merchant services back in Drac, though. There's a large U counter. There seems to be... It's much quieter, at least, but there are several individuals manning the desk. One of them nods you over. Ah, welcome. Are you new students?
Yakis and Corwin and Brom sent from House Draktho to study cultists trying to revive old gods. Here to check in.
I see. So your sponsor in
Uh,
particular? I don't think we have anybody sponsor for Draktho itself. Who would be your sponsor?
Arcane Assembly?
Starts flipping through some notes. Oh yes, here you are. Party of 4, I believe. Let's
Yes.
see. You are a few days later than expected. That's fine. You have another 2 days left on the sponsored period. We were told you would have library needs and an expert in religious history. Professor Kranis has been assigned. You're welcome to visit his office at leisure.
Oh, where is office?
Can you provide can you provide us with a map? Let's not get any more directions. We're not having to count doors every single time. Let's get a map.
Professors, I'm going to ping so you can see where they are, so you don't have to count doors. Professor offices are marked on this door, all the way over here.
Okay.
Do you see it?
I do. Do you see it, Naz?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
The religious libraries are right up here.
Okay.
She's pointing this out on the map of the house.
Sure.
Is there anything else you need?
Are there any sort of accommodations for people that once we've checked in, we'll be able to take advantage of? Housing, food?
The student dorms are available to everyone who is sponsored into the house. You can make free use of any of them you wish.
Any
Yakis,
supplies that are made available to us? Sorry, Yuckus.
There is plenty of food in the dorms. What other supplies would you need?
If we were going to do any spell work,
She goes back to a ledger and checks her notes. I'm told you're here for research into historical matters.
my friend here, Yuckus, is able to translate languages, but he needs materials in order to do that on texts that are older or in languages we don't understand.
Oh, I see. What materials do you need? He looks over at Yagus.
Oh, Yakis need a pinch of soot and salt. Which I probably have.
Really?
For comprehend languages, yeah.
And a diamond and 2 rubies.
She looks at you disbelievingly without even having to roll on that. Looks back at Yagus.
Yakis
believe you are capable. You have some sort of focus. Even the most basic of learned crafters can do without mundane components as such.
Yuckus think he want to try advanced spell to research.
And what spell would that be?
Yuckus not sure. Corwin best explain.
If you have future needs, talk to the professor.
Fair enough.
Yuckus though want to know library of history of collapses in caves seem to correlate with cultists as well. Need to look into.
Great persuasion roll.
Persuasion.
Hey, Yuckus!
The Library of Natural Geology does keep a record of seismic activity. I believe that would be your best bet on that front. That would be right here. She points out on the map.
Okay. Excellent. Right next to biology.
Anything else?
Um,
That's all I got, Yuckus.
Yuckus wonder found magic item in possession of cultists. Yuckus and friend slaughter, and Yuckus will nod to that. Any history of advanced magical items like poles that suck magic?
I was just starting with an identify spell. It might give you something to narrow down on.
Didn't we
There's
do that?
one library that covers such matters. If it is a religious artifact, it would be covered in the religious libraries.
We did identify, but I don't remember if I wrote. It might have been. No, I did identify it. Oh well.
The spell? The item that like sucks in spells?
The spell lightning rod. Sorry, I'm checking my notes.
You guys cast identify on it. It's not a fixed magical item in the same sense as most things. So,
so I wouldn't know really what the name is. I would just know kind of.
No, it doesn't have a name.
Okay.
It would seem to be a part of a larger mechanism.
Okay. Yuckus wonder a piece of magic item that go with other set. Any books on sets of magic pieces?
I would not know where to begin, but we have books from all throughout history, and every culture that has been known. I'm sure something can be found.
Okay, Yuckus try. He'll nod.
Best of luck.
Okay.
Alright, so now that we're all checked in, Professor then next, Yuckus?
Yeah, Professor was over here, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. And then the library was up here, I think?
That's
yeah.
the religious one.
Religious history.
And then
Yeah.
I think geology was right down here.
Yep.
All right.
Right, so as you're approaching the professor's hall, or professor's residence, there seems to be a series of small offices carved into the wall, with ladders leading up the wall to other small doors. Each of them have their own private exit and little balconies coming off of them. They're pretty nice living areas. Each one also has a name tag fixed to the stair, to the ladder that leads up to the particular room, so you can find the proper one pretty quickly.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
we head up?
Yeah,
yeah.
we had to. I didn't write down the name.
I just wrote down prof.
Great. We're looking for a professor in a room of professors. It's gonna work
I
out.
think it was Krellick. Professor Krellick. Yep.
Krellick, okay.
All right, so you head up the ladder. You see what looks like a pretty young drow sitting behind a desk. He seems to be reading some thick tome. He looks over at you as you come up the ladder. Oh, I don't believe you're in any of my classes. What business do you have with me?
Yucca sent by Arcane Assembly to look into cultists trying to summon gods from death.
And the Inquisition.
What Inquisition?
The Inquisitors.
Oh, the Inquisitors also
Yeah.
sent us. Yeah, the Inquisitors also sent
Yeah.
us.
Oh,
But,
did we?
but
Oh.
I think
We're sponsored by the Arcane Assembly, but
Yeah.
yeah, it might have been handoff. I'm just saying that.
Okay, I thought like there's an Inquisition going on too.
Yeah, no, for a second I was
remember
like,
that at
what did I
all.
miss? And then I was like, oh wait, yeah, this is all in conjunction with them, but this is all through.
There's also a crusade going on, guys. We're taking
Yeah.
back the Holy Land.
I mean, that's technically what we're doing. We're persecuting people for
Kind of.
religion.
He looks back at you as you trail off at the end of that sentence.
Sorry.
I see, yes.
The
I
voice
was
in
told
his
to
head.
answer your questions. Please have a seat. He gestures to the bench standing in front of his desk.
Yuckus will sit down.
I'm gonna sit down and summon the monkey.
Yes, what questions do you have?
Yuckus trying to figure out why these or what how bring back these gods and how to stop.
God is never truly dead. A being of that power cannot pass beyond existence. Removing that kind of void would be anathema to nature itself. You pump enough energy back into its essence, you could revitalize it.
Can you show him the rod, Yuckus?
It was turned in.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
don't
what?
have it. We turned it into the Arcane Assembly.
Oh,
They're not gonna-
damn.
They're not going to let us roam free with that thing.
That's fair.
And if we were, that was
But
very dangerous
essentially-
of us.
Right. It was a spell battery. With enough spell batteries, you could bring back a god, essentially.
Yuckus will explain the magic rod that seems to absorb magic found.
The amount of energy it would need to bring back even the most less minor of gods would be immense. Beyond that of pretty much any known school of practitioners.
Right. But what about the anomalies?
What about them?
If you could channel the energy of the anomalies into one of the gods, would it work, do you think?
The anomalies are powerful things, but not on that scale.
Well, that's good
Yes.
to know.
He nods at Yuckus. I wager you yourself could give off as much magic as a single anomaly.
Yeah, Yuckus did not think anomaly itself, but perhaps magic being recast in a temporal anomaly get absorbed many times?
Or whatever's causing them.
The temporal anomalies are a bit of a mystery outside of Drac, though. You're allowed to keep those quite reserved to yourselves, maintaining
They do that with a
monopoly
lot
on
of
curing
stuff.
them. I cannot assist you there. Which god is it they're trying to bring back, you say?
We've had two that we've come in contact with so far.
Ball was
Right, it was
one
Ball.
found with Ball cultist found with mana lightning rod staff thing. Other cultists Tyr try to resurrect him as undead god, not sure why.
He looks very doubtful at both the sentences you just said. Baal has been dead for 1,000 years. The energy it would take to bring him back was beyond mind-boggling, and utterly worthless. The abyssal deities have taken his place long since. Why bring back such an ancient one?
It's a good question. What about Tyr?
As far as I know, Tyr is still alive these days. I don't know what you mean by bring him back. It'd be quite the shock to the world if he were to die.
Were they just trying to communicate with Tyr?
Yuckus
gods
remember
try to
very
remember.
clearly. They told Yuckus
Do we have a basic understanding of the pantheon on the world as it exists today?
Most of you would, yeah. The gods have been rather silent these last few decades, but there's been no sign of death from them. The outpouring of energy from such an event would shatter the world anew.
But the cultists, I'm gonna like kind of take Yuckus aside. The cultists definitely said they were trying to bring back Tyr, right?
Yakus, remember, mind message talked much about bringing back Tyr. not
Interesting.
not talk to Tyr, bring back Tyr. Yakus wonder spell surge from surface could be harnessed by lightning rod.
I'm not an arcane practitioner. I cannot say how the magic would work.
Sure. Is there any correlation between the two gods that you can think of? Like, there's anything that's similar about the two? Are they even are they opposites?
Oh, absolutely. Tyr, the god of law and order, legal professions, everything in its place. Good by its nature, but more on the lawful bent. The prime abyssal deity is the agent of chaos itself.
We were not the people to investigate this, Yuckus.
Yakus,
I know mostly about stabbing and stealing from people. This is okay. Ignore that, Professor.
Yakus,
What else?
think these cultists cause many cave-in. Encounter with ball cultist began because we trap by cave-in, so must kill all ball cultists. Found.
I'm going to ask for deception there because you don't actually think they cause cave-ins.
Oh, I don't. I'll do deception though.
You don't have any reason to.
We happened to just that we stumbled on their camp. Yeah.
They have not seen. You've never seen any sign connecting them to cave-ins other than the chance that caused your contact with them.
House Risha, on the other hand.
Yeah, that's true. I would think that Risha's more involved with the cave-ins.
Are there any deities connected to each of the Drow houses?
The houses each have their own faiths. Sherrod is the leader of such matters. They will blindly follow any deity, it seems.
Which deity did House sorry, hang on, I gotta bring up the thing. Nishra worship. I forgot the word worship.
One moment. He's going through and checking his notes as I am too.
Sure. I'm just thinking because the gods draw power from the followers, right? The more followers, the stronger the god.
That is one of their prime sources of power, absolutely. The souls of the deceased are another. Nishra itself was rather obsessed with the ideas of superiority, of plotting. Familiar concepts with most Drow, I must say, but they were prime above it. They followed the god of Lolith.
Oh, the spider one.
Yes, absolutely. As far
Just
as
out of
how the
curiosity.
gods are powered, faith, prayer, belief, and spirits themselves.
Yuckus
You had a question?
have note from ball worshippers, cultists. Remember what note said that they believe channel enough loose energy elemental plane to revitalize form. What elemental? What is elemental plane? Where fire elemental and water elemental come from?
I am not much for extraplanar knowledge. My focus on history, but I do know there is a fire plane, there is a water plane. Most of the elementals reside in the plane native to their element.
Note also say raise ball or see us divide in face of hells. Is that the plane or the was
The
the
Hells and the Abyss have been in war since time has begun. A power lapse in one would cause the other great joy. Not to mention the heavens are always looking for a chance to push back on both.
so hells and abyss both evil?
Absolutely.
Okay.
One is evil in the sense of chaos and disruption, the other in domination.
Which one domination? Abyss?
The Hells. No, the Hells.
Oh,
The Abyss is chaos.
okay.
Out of character, it's lawful evil versus chaotic evil.
Okay.
The Abyss are chaotic evil. The Hells are lawful evil.
Okay. That makes sense because they go by like contracts and stuff, right?
Yes, that's an example
Structured
of how
oppression
lawful they are.
versus structured oppression versus universal destruction or chaos.
A
Sure,
tyrant versus the Joker. The Joker is chaotic evil.
I don't know if there's much left that we can ask him, Yuckus.
Yeah.
Do you have any other questions? Because I'm plumb out.
You guys have seen symbol on cultist worshippers. Snake in a circle. What is snake in circle? I don't remember if we had that answered.
Do you have an example to show him, or
I thought we had the note still, didn't we?
I don't think so. The symbols of a snake in a circle. That's
the
all.
snakes
Yeah.
have been used by many organizations in the past. Some cults will take it up as their symbol. Without an example of it, I can't say more than that, I'm afraid.
Okay. Yeah, I think all of those are on Uber's body.
We have some other friends that are helping with our research into these for the houses. They might come by and have other questions later. Thank you so much for your time.
Very well, I do have classes in a couple hours, but I shall be here in the evening.
We'll see you then. And we leave.
Yuckus thing.
Best wishes. Right, that is about the time that Kroth and Brum have finished up their searching. So you are all free to do what you wish.
Okay, we're gonna go try and find them. There we are.
There's a we want to find a place to inter or I guess during that time we have been able to find a place that we could safely put
Well, that was simultaneous time to what we did. We were the ones already sort of ahead of where they were.
But yeah.
If you're just looking for a place to bury the body, essentially, you could find one outside of the house circle. So you go on the main calf, you like off to Isar or something. You could find a small cave off to the side there and do it, if that's what you wish.
Yeah, and kind of like leave like a mark so that it can be found if they want to take him back to the monastery or whatever.
Yep. A simple burial mound marked, you can do that. I do need to know who's holding the sending stone currently.
Oh, that stone.
I was wondering
Last
about
I knew,
that.
Corbin had used it, so I'm assuming Corbin still has it.
Yeah.
The phone call, the
Corbin.
speed dial.
Is that true, guys?
Wait, did you?
I'm trying to see if it's in my character sheet.
You might not have added it because it was such a spur of the moment. You took it from my corpse.
Sure.
call
I
there
can't think
for
of any
help.
reason why I would have given it up.
Okay. Corwin, you will hear the soft feminine voice of High Daughter Nishra in your ear, saying, I cannot sense your location. You do not seem contact comfortable, send me word as soon as possible. We have much matters to discuss.
Absolutely.
That's all.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna relay the message to Brahm if I'm near him, or Yuckus if I'm near him.
You guys can quickly reunite. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Because Yuckus is in this with me, and Brahm, while you're dead, she'd still probably kill you just because you're near here. You know. Have we decided what we're gonna do about her?
Well,
I mean,
Get
Cross.
breaking up ready.
Guess it's time to just kind of lay it on the table, since we've buried Umber. Me and Yuckus are both. What do we swear? Are we sworn?
Yuckus
You are sworn vassals of House Nisha.
had
Yeah,
to swear
we
to
did that.
save Brom life.
Brahm and Umber the first time.
Or resurrect Brom life.
Yeah. So, what are the consequences of that? Just out of curiosity.
Cross, you would
Go ahead.
you would know there is a bond. It is not purely symbolic. There is a magical and a legal connection that swearing an oath causes, regardless of how informally done it was. You don't know the details, as it changes drastically from house to house and how they manage those relations.
If
She
you
doesn't
have
know where
sworn to
we're
the
at
Pauper
now.
Queen, keep in mind that she is a great magical adept and that these words are not but words, especially when taken with that kind of conviction for such a high price. He says, looking at Brahm, I don't know, little dragon man, but odds are they would have on your behalf also have issued such a bond for your life.
Yeah, it's never good to sign up with slavers. But okay.
Brom might be able to do something if there's something magical holding us down. Brom can probably do something about it.
Though if I might be plain with you, what I might ask, though, because that was also some of my beating there, if I'm to give you aid, obviously I will follow you as far as needed for doing right by the little fist. The thing that I would like to ask is, of what nature was your meeting? How did she present herself? I have not had contact with that accursed house in ages, and the daughter was young when I last was in service. Even she still seems to be, as I knew her, as cruel as any of her kin. So
She was about 12 years old when the house
Yeah.
fell, just to put in context.
she's super small. That's why I'm saying that I know her just as the daughter.
Mhm.
She was cruel there, but a child. So like I know that she's not necessarily the ones that I have issue with, but she's still the inheritor of that mantle.
Brom doesn't know too much about the house, but she seemed very open to Umber's persuasions and ideas for the house to have a more positive outlook.
Less slavery-based economy. She was open to it.
Yes,
That
and she did.
boggles-
She
go ahead.
was, and she obviously brought. She helped bring Brom back.
It is not something I'd expect, especially from that house amongst the Drow. It's honestly quite it's surprising on your behalf.
Are we gonna have
you
anything to offer her when
speak.
we tell her about Umber?
I mean, I have no doubt. Obviously, Null has not been forthwith about the nature there, but I have no doubt now with her interest there that this, the Little Fist, was clearly a member, probably the son of the fallen patron, and she meant to use him as leverage for the restarting of. Because alone, Engel High Daughter wouldn't be able to stand, but a house reestablished with both matron and patron would give her standing to regrow, especially if he actually managed to rediscover the resource of her house beyond their funds.
That's why she was asking to inspect the cave-ins around Nishra.
Right, but also she needs a patron. None of us are Drow, much less high Drow, like high status Drow. Why was she in Drakthau then? Do we know why she was in Drakthau? Or why she had to get back there so quickly?
Lady,
She talked about it pretty openly. She was trying to convince Draktho to help excavate Nishra.
That was it.
Because they
okay.
have the Excavators Guild and resources, basically living as, a guest while she tried to plea her case.
which I believe we were supposed to join as soon as we're done with this mission.
Yeah,
an
we have
attempt
to
to
get
go
back to Draktho and deal with the excavation stuff, and we may or may not have to collapse some caves too. For me,
I suppose, and I appreciate your honesty there, that the choice stands before you of
I
she's
keep
not
forgetting
without
you're there, Mr. Orc. I'm sorry. That jumped out at me.
she's not without teeth, but she also is not necessarily as formidable as some of the other enemies it sounds like you might have. But at the same time, the vows you have spoken are not easily broken. So, if she was open to a new direction, you could face up. But I know that if she follows in line with any of her kin, she will see you as responsible for the Little Fist's death. Unless you can somehow plead a case. And I know that it was not there. The Little Fist liked going and protecting those, always throwing his body in front of those who need to be shielded, but unfortunately he's made of
Well,
not
if
as
anything,
tough
it's the
stuff.
Arcane Assembly's fault. Keeps sending us these crazy ass fucking places.
That's why we were so late to get here to Mezek.
It also
Yep.
made you bloody hard to track of that lost you in some tunnels there and remnants of traps, large flame and water of there, which I assume was the first incident you alluded to.
Mm-hmm.
All right, but we got to head to the next library then.
I studied here once there. You were heading to look up what? I don't know much of your missions there. For most part, I spent looking up history of there, the overworld, of trying to find some way to leave this accursed under there, if there was anything left on the surface. But what is your charge from the house here?
We'll relay the conversation we had with the professor and detail him in on what
Nature
we've
of
seen
mission.
from the cults and the, I think, connection between the anomalies and what's happening with the elemental plane.
A big lore dump that goes on for quite a while as Naz talks himself dry.
In a hallway next to an office.
I don't know
Anyone do?
anything about magic, but in terms of studying there, of that, I think it's unlikely they're trying to channel power from the surface. From what I've gathered, they're relics of an old empire. The Holy Helix were up there before, and the houses prided themselves on pitting the Helic Empire against its enemies. But I don't know of any great magical source from what I had studied that would be viable for your cults there. But given something I could have missed since I don't have the knowledge to have assessed such things.
Right. But that's mostly what they're in, and then we need to look at the geological stuff around Nishra. And any of the other cave-ins.
Well, I guess of there, the thing we have to keep in mind is your limited time, and before we dedicate to what mission. So I suppose this cult mission, if you wish to stay rightly aligned with Draktho, so that you don't return empty-handed as needed. But then you do have to consider your options of how you intend to confront, the Papa Princess.
Yeah.
Before you study, are you intend to fill her mission, see if she's still amenable to that new direction, even if she doesn't have her ace in the hole?
What does everyone else think? You seem like you wouldn't want to work with her. Brom?
No, but the Little Fist saw some hope, and I have some trust in his judgment, though I will not trust her.
Yuckus?
Brom will work with whatever works out best for everyone around Brom.
Yuckus think if we don't help her, we be hunted forever, not just by her, but by Draktho, possibly implicated in thing we did, and not do too well to survive after that.
That's fair.
Anywhere go, Drow on top.
Yeah.
Very important to.
Remember the map? Remember the map halfling? He said that there was a place where there were no drow. They were killed on sight.
Yuckus
Well, now
worried
we don't have a
that
drow.
they don't need to send Drow. They send us to kill us.
Oh, but
You would know the place that they're talking about is called the
The
Merc.
marsh. Oh,
Getting to the Merc.
the
The
Merc.
Merc. Getting to the Merc is extremely dangerous. The only connection that remains since Nishrafel is Lezik, and they guard intensely all passages to the Merc, as it's basically an ongoing war with the Merc at all times.
Even my attempts to want to break out there, I never braved travel over there. Far more active in a heated zone than even in my work of too many that I wanted to look after. So if you were trying for that, it would be hard. But I will say that with your only experiences being with Draco, Nishra, and some of these other houses, there's a wider range. As much as I don't like the flock of Drow that you can deal with, Mezek is one of the better, and then Alir as well. Provide far more flexibility to the O's without knife ears. But again, the bond you forge is not something that, again, you can as easily step away from unless your magical friends can find some way to assess it.
if I know it's there, I think I can get one. Yeah, I think I can get us out of it. But I have to know it's there.
Well, we can for now just proceed if you want to study your cults, and you can mull over if your ties there to that Pauper Princess. As I said, I'll see you through as far as I can. Again, I know that's what Umber would have wanted, at least there to see you in good hands. He clearly valued you enough, especially, he says, looking at Brom, of that if he wagered, putting on the line, looking after the innocent, that was always what I know he'd wish to explore and to protect.
Okay, let's head to the. Maybe we can find out something that will be valuable enough to her that she won't kill us, right? Like, it'll be easier if we find out more information and have something to offer in return, or at the very least, got some of the job she gave us done. So let's go check the geological surveys next.
And it might help you too.
Yeah, I think most of
Geological.
my information is going to be gained on how to blow them up, and that'll be from the dudes in Dractho. So I think we have to go back either way. We had a lot of stuff to get done in the with archaeology. No, excavators guild.
You guys
Yeah.
have been here for about a half a day now, so it's about 10 days since you left Drakthel.
Yeah, understand.
You said it takes like booking it like
Day and a half
to
at
get-
booking it.
That's assuming nothing happens.
Mm-hmm.
So we have one more day of research we can do. Then we have to start heading back to Trek though.
Okay, let's go to the geological ones. They were south, right? Over here.
This is the geological activity.
As they're sort of making their way over or towards their sort of Crothwood is sort of towards Brom of. So you seem to be a fellow Aether. Do you have any insight into these cults that they're looking at there? They didn't seem to come out very, very well-handed from their talking with that professor.
The cults are. What are the cults? The cults are trying to find power, I believe. Find power to subjugate or gain more power right now. Brahm is seeing why the dead are disappearing, being pulled apart, being
The dead are very clearly being used in order to try and bring back dead gods, Brom.
the dead are being used. The dead are being used for resurrecting the the gods that are apparently not dead.
Well, that's a place
Good man.
to start as well. Well, there, you could run it by the professor later as well as the other section. But yeah, we'll look into these cave-ins first, I suppose.
Or now, this is what I was thinking. Could you change gods? Like, could you take all the power out of Tyr and then put it into Baal?
You could take
right?
the
Because
power.
they're opposites, and you just whoosh, hold switcheroo.
No, you would. No, you would gain dominion over their. Well, you would gain dominion over their domain and increase the power of the individual god, but the god itself would not fade.
Do we think the cult thing and the anomaly thing are the same thing, or are these two different things?
I think though I think anomalies are the byproduct of the cult's experimentation for getting strength and trying to subjugate the powers of the gods.
All right, we'll have to check into the Arcane Anomaly or the Arcane Academy when we get back to Drek, though, about the anomalies too. We haven't really looked into it. God, we've got so much librarying to do. Okay, geological surveys around Risha. Let's go look them up. Into the broom. Let's do rolls.
Okay. What question are you trying to answer? And make your roll. You can each make a roll and ask a question.
Okay. Geological surveys from around House Nishra. Right, that's the right one.
This has all geological activity. This is a coverage of basic geology and geological activity in this
right.
library.
I'm
Yes,
just
any
trying to
questions
look
on
at
those?
what was happening around that area. Any reports from around starting 3 weeks before the major collapse happened that wiped it out, going up until it got wiped out.
Okay, make your roll.
What role is that?
A history check. Or investigation, actually. You can do either one.
I'll take the investigation.
With a 21, quickly you're going through the surveys. You find the ones dated around the time of the collapse, and looking through the records, you notice a pattern that a lot of the collapses of major caves, there was a lot of seismic activity leading up to them, minor quakes leading up to the major quake that actually brought down the caves. The bigger the quake, the longer out the minor quakes were in either direction. So you could hear them, you could feel them for weeks out for a major collapse. Oddly enough, with Nishra, there was no quakes before the major collapse. Some people have theorized that that means it was an artificially induced collapse, not natural by any means.
Okay. What are you guys' questions? We only get the one, right, per like research section.
Yep.
No, you can.
Yara will do your researching for you here.
Right.
Yuckus is going to look into how you would, like the structural integrity of a house should be pretty good. I mean, sure, there's small earthquakes here and there, but it doesn't seem to be in the main chambers. So he's going to look at how you would collapse a whole house.
Okay, make your roll. Okay, with another natural 20. Going through the records,
Hey.
you find documents of how the houses protect themselves from collapse. Some of the magical and structural reinforcement that is done. You find that the larger caverns, like the ones you've seen in Drakthos, especially, are warded by magical means to maintain their major structure. So minor quakes can shake apart portions of it and have them fall in, but the cavern itself would maintain. As long as those wards remain standing, it should be impossible for larger sections of these houses to collapse.
Okay.
Croth, which one do you want to go next?
Cross is going to look.
We get a barbarian in the party. I'm so sorry. We get a barbarian in the party, and the first thing we do is take him to the goddamn librarian.
Hey,
I went to college, dude. There, I've studied here. This ain't my first rodeo in here. I'm not dumb. I'm just not charismatic.
Barbarians aren't necessarily stupid. They're just rage-filled at times.
Croth is going to look, having been to the site there, at which paths, because he managed to take one out there, did not end up getting collapsed that were leading to Nishra, or were slower on collapse, if there's any record for that there, because he's sort of like with his own little knowledge there, kind of trying to see of like who the players were that might have tipped him off, because he has some suspicion. So he's going to see like if any were spared or seemed like they might not have been as fully, hit by the blast when they went in.
Okay, make your roll. Okay, with a 10, there have been attempts or tries to excavate Nishra, and there have been exploration of the caves around the house system. There's not very many, you don't find any direct reports of those excavations with a 10, but you do know that none of the caves have been fully pierced. Nobody's able to get back into any of the main caverns of Nishra, suggesting that the depths of the collapse in any direction hasn't been fully measured. You might be able to learn more if you can find the reports from those excavation attempts, but with a 10, that's all you get.
Yep, that's just what I was curious about. Sounds good.
And Brum?
Let me think. Got a lot of information already.
You guys are rolling well.
Hope
For the
somebody's
first
writing
time.
literally something down, because I just realized I've written nothing down. All I have is Professor Colts.
That's what happens with me in my notes. You kind of get on a roll and you're like, shit.
I thought it was
You took
Professor
recordings at
Krellick.
least.
I would say who are the see who are the major trading what
Wrong section.
Yeah, we're not in the right section for the question I'm thinking of, but geologic wise, we've got
You can ask one of the questions they've already asked too, and see if you can learn anything more. That's fine.
Let's see if I can learn a bit more about if I can find anything about what Croft was looking up.
Okay, make your roll.
Investigation.
Paths that weren't fully caved in, and if they where they might lead, or anything that's more
Well, there was
probable.
the surveys from the people who went and tried to excavate it the first time. He
Yeah.
said you didn't find the reports for those. If you can find those.
All right, with the 16, you find some of the reports of people who have explored the area around it, not the direct excavation reports. Excuse me 1 second. Okay, sorry. You find reports of some non-Drow who, from the Merc side, tried to get into Nishra, and find that cave system is almost entirely intact leading up to Nishra itself. Only the last mile or so of the cave is inaccessible. Going back to the one from Tumid, it seems at least half of the cave system, the entire length, which is over 30 miles in length, is collapsed. That seems like that one was one of the hardest hit. With a 16, you don't know much about the path connecting Nishra to the Ruby Abyss. That section is kept pretty well on guard with Ishard now controlling the path, and no one else is really allowed in that area, so you don't find much in the grounds. And the one to Lezik, the war activity in that area has kept much exploration from being done in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so about 3 hours have passed as you guys have been reading and studying in this library. You want to do another round, or do you want to go somewhere else?
Oh, I don't know if this is enough information for her, but the one thing you do have that you didn't have before, at least somewhat, if you're trying to draw some heat from the daughter, is me. I may not have all of the answers she seeks, but I was present of able to get out, and received a message that had foretold some of the fall. Not sure from who. They told me to get out with whoever I could get, and with this route we just found here in our little research. And that was, sorry, Sharker, just for clarification. So I'm on here on the outer map. The Merc is the same Merc that we were just discussing in terms of one of the routes that seems the shallowest or least affected.
Yes. The cave here connecting Nishra to Merc.
Yeah, and the Merc is the kill on site space, correct?
That is the anti-Drow town, basically. It is a large gathering of all
other
people who are trying to survive without the Drow interfering in their lives. You've heard that there's a large Cobalt contingency there. There's a lot of other races as well.
The fact that the Merc was not as hard hit may be evidence for her, but I'm fear that it also would reinforce her prejudices. But it is a piece there that out of all the tunnels, it being the least heavily hit, I wonder if my benefactor had originally intended me to flee through that tunnel rather than making my way out and eventually dropping people to Alir and Mezek. Certainly, from what we've seen here, this was no accident. And the fact that someone's able to tip me off, I think, very much further corroborates that. So at least you're giving her
Yeah.
something.
I'm trying to think of anything else we could get from this. They came from nowhere all at once. They attacked the structures of it. There were no preceding ones. So someone has control over fucking earthquakes.
hmm
And it's only used it once against Nishra.
Yeah. One of the other things I would say, like, I could see us trying to find out is if Nishra had any newer trade partners or newer caravans that were seen trading prior to the collapse, as well, or if there are suddenly caravans that weren't that were consistent that were no longer showing up prior to the collapse.
To rule out Risha over the Merc or other suspects.
Or
Yeah.
just the diplomatic situation around Nishra at the time of the fall.
hmm
The trade routes, though, because I mean, clearly Risha's explosions for you guys are out of that there. I suppose the other thing that you'd want to look into is you said you didn't have much luck with the professor, but perhaps Brom, the thing that you've mentioned about out the dead, did Coroner Yuckus, did either of you Utu mention that as a hypothesis or point of research for him?
No, we didn't mention to him, but I'm pretty certain that whoever is taking the souls, right, that don't go to where they're supposed to, that Brahm keeps seeing, is using them to try and resurrect one of the dead gods.
Well, your house
That's it.
organizations will want something concrete, so in that case, perhaps looking into what ritual, if it is even as a matter of security, which all houses take, knowing I've worked a few details, they're going to want to know, is it possible, and then find ways to strike and make sure that it doesn't happen. So if you can give them some evidence that there is such a ritual that uses life for infusing large magical beings or something, that at least I think would satisfy your mission. And maybe
Yeah, I
get
don't think
Draxter
there's
off your
anything
back.
in the geology building that'll help us with that,
No,
though.
it would be another section, but
All
that
right, so
might
we
be the
need
last bit of research rather than
trading
here.
records and we need history.
Specifically magical rituals, I would say. So our arcane friends, that might be better. And trading history,
Yeah,
you
send
would like to look
Yuckus to
into.
do the magical rituals and see if there's any
And
that,
Brom.
or that allow gods to swap power. I don't know. What was the scroll that they were using to try and talk to Baal?
Divination.
Nation.
Anyways, to modify the divination spell.
Well, go back and ask which library would be most suited to the casting of powerful magical rituals, and your credentials might get you some way since you are members of the Arcane Assembly. As for us, it would just be history, so some of them may be near my old haunts around here. So, Corwin, if you
Divination
like.
can be used. Divination can be used to talk to any god. You just need a way of connecting it to that god. So you need some kind of link, like the Raven Queen. You'd want to use a raven feather, kind of thing.
Right, and in those ones, they just had a bunch of incense, right?
The
You didn't see his
rod
notes?
and sacrifices, maybe.
Yuckus think God of Murder probably have cultists murder each other for offering.
Right.
There was blood stained into the ritual circle you guys found.
Yeah, and corpses all over the place too, if I remember correctly, and not just the
We
corpses
made
that we
those.
made. Yeah.
We made this. But yes, bloodstains on the ritual circle.
Okay, so you guys go do history and the rituals, and I'll go try and find trade reports from the groups going in and out of Nishra shortly before their destruction. Sound good?
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow you. Let's go.
Might be 3 sections. All right. We make our way back to the blah blah blah.
We gotta
I
go ask
assume
the lady. Yeah.
main office. Yeah, the main office in regards to for sections again.
Cool. She didn't give us a map. Or should
She
I give
pointed
you
out on the map which ones was which. She didn't tell you all of them. She told you what you guys asked for. So you have this map essentially in world, but
Yeah.
individual establishments aren't labeled.
Lot of libraries. Well, back to the main front desk, right? Where was it? Right here, here.
Okay. It is getting pretty late in the evening, so there's still somebody working the desk, but there's only one person in there at this point. It's this one. Yes,
How's
is
it?
there something I can help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for a couple different libraries for specific information.
I need your name and who your sponsor is first.
Yeah, I'm Corwin. We're from House Drac, though.
Arcane Assembly sponsor.
Arcane Assembly sponsor.
Oh yes, I see. Your religious matters. I believe the religious library. She goes to point out where the religious library is on the map. You guys have already been told where it is.
Yeah, we need some different ones now, actually, that correlate to different parts of the research we're doing for the academy. We need trading. What do they have? Like cargo manifests, history between the houses.
I'm not sure how that relates to religious cults.
Croth goes up and says, sorry, I've joined these companions here. They're Croth, House, blah, blah, blah. Zenith of Alir. I'm here for some historical inquiries separate from theirs that I can conduct.
She goes through the ledgers. She flips all the way to near the back of the
An
book.
alumni.
Finds. Oh yes, I see you have an open sponsorship. Yes, whatever you need.
It's been a while, but it should be in good standing.
It is indeed. Whatever you need. You have full run of the house.
Thank you. I can handle the history. I'll look up a little bit in regards to Nishra, specifically the situation I'm curious in there, towards the Merc, if that would aid you there.
Okay.
But if you look
Trading
within the
records-
religious section, yeah. Go ahead.
Trading records would likely be held within the history of the houses. There's a library
As well.
dedicated to the history of the houses. She
Perfect.
points out the map. It's over here.
You can join me then.
Yeah, I'll go with him to that one. And then you guys need the arcane rituals, right?
Or it might be in religious studies. I don't know. They would know better than Arcana or religion for that.
Yeah.
get some information from one and then get information from the other?
Are they both located in the same library? I'm gonna ask the person.
Are both
Religion
what?
and
Sorry?
arcane. Religion, religious texts and histories, and arcane knowledge about what was it? Rituals. I'm not one of the magic people. I don't know what they're called.
I'm afraid our magic library is not so grand. You come from the assembly. There's stripes us in that matter.
Well, maybe just the religious library and just see if there's heard of such rituals. Instead, there's a matter
Yeah,
of
better to
historical
check,
record
you
rather
know?
than the specifics. Just if it has been done.
Yakis wonder, religion section cover rituals?
The sources of divine magic are covered in some detail, yes.
If they've happened, you could look into things like the calamity or various slaughters. It won't tell them how they were done, just that they were. So it still would be a piece of evidence that such a thing has been, attempted or accomplished before.
Yakis will look into that. Go to religious area.
She points out on the map.
Yeah.
Just the religious studies is over here.
Yakis thinks.
Is there anything else assistance I can be with?
I realize it's late by all hours there and that you're manning the night desk. We do appreciate your assistance burning, the midnight oil, as it would be.
I am always happy to help, especially for a representative from Matron Zenith. She is well respected in these places.
Yes, bonds between Mezek and Alir are strong. It's always good to be back. Well, let's get to it. You guys don't have much time.
Okay, so wait, where was the one that she pointed out for us?
There. We'll boogie. Ziggy and Brahm can start us off on this one, since theirs is more to the meat of research.
Okay. So, Ziggy and Brum, you want to go first? It is a very large library. What is your question? And make your roll.
Yuckus will look into using a ritual in which you use the spirit of a participant, whether willing or unwilling, to create magic energy at a high level to resurrect a god, possibly.
You
Okay,
might just
make a
want to go
roll.
with anything connected to bringing
think-
back a dead god.
I think the dead god is kind of a red herring. I think it's seeing if souls can be used as power for powerful magic.
With a 9, with the question you stated, you would find that sacrifices of human souls is a very potent source for magical casting, especially of the divine sort. It is often required to perform the greater magics, the summoning of great demons and the like. With a 9, you wouldn't get anything that regards the resurrection of death. You would understand that in order to harness the energy of someone being sacrificed, certain preparations need to be done around the area where they're being sacrificed ahead of time. Someone dying outside of that area wouldn't be able to be used for the spell.
Okay.
With a 9, that's about all
So-
you'd get. What is your question, Brum?
If
Brum, you there?
I'm there, can you hear me?
Yep, I can. Okay. What question would you like to ask? Oh, did I lose you again?
If no, I'm thinking.
He's just
Oh,
thinking, yeah.
It's a very specific thing of not like it's a specific branch, and
Yep, all good.
that like the last question confirmed some stuff.
We could
Confirmed.
do the other one if you wanted to think it through for one.
Sure.
All right, let's go over to the other library then. Corwin and Cross, what question would you like to ask?
I think you do the political history, and I'll do the trade income and deficits around that time, and see if there were any major withdrawals, like people moving large amounts of goods into or out of the city, right?
New trade partners, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Me.
Where
Uh,
I want you to just tell us what was happening politically with the houses, because you already know some, right?
Croth is going to be asking if there were any two things of that was Ishra, seeing heightened tensions with the Merc at the time, and then also if similar things there, that if there was any back and forth, spats of note between them and House Risha or Drakhtho. There, any of the other houses there, just records of major holidays, diplomatic affronts, or something like that, a treaty that had failed. There,
Okay.
Yeah.
Since you did live through this, I'm going to give you advantage on the roll.
Thank you. I was like,
Look
I
forward
would
to
have
this.
grunting at the time, but have some insight. All right, let's do this. So rolling. And investigation, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, with a 15, thinking back on those times and going through some of the records of like minor battles and skirmishes that happened and trade disruption that happened in the area, you know that there was always an ongoing battle with Merc. The Merc. It was always being raided by Nishra to capture fresh flock members that they could be trained, indoctrinated, and sold off. That was their primary way of making money and maintaining the house. There doesn't seem to be anything new or anything especially bad about that time, but the tensions were always high and always violent in that one. Going through, the only new source of tension seemed to be Nishra recently gaining access to the Ruby Abyss. Ashard previously was the only house that had access to that facility, or access to that portion of the cave system, and most of their money is made off of stuff they harvest in the Ruby Abyss. Nishra getting access to it was causing great tension as it threatened to undermine Ishrad's economy.
Okay. Excellent. Thank you.
That's what's your question?
I'm gonna look at trade reports for around the time of the collapse, going 3 weeks in, going back, to see if there were any huge changes in like trade relations.
Okay. All right, with a 12. You would find that the Nishra was starting to cart back rubies from the Ruby Abyss. That was a relatively new path, and they were starting to sell off the raw rubies to other houses. So that was a form of trade that was just picking up around that time. You get the impression there's more to find in that matter, and with the question you're asking, but with the 12, you don't find any answers other than that.
Sure.
All right, so back to Brahm with your religious studies. Do you have your question?
What the I guess prominent cults or rising powers that could have been a threat to great houses?
Around what time?
Around the around the time, like from before the fall, or if there was any significant jump in power after the fall of House Nishra.
House Nishra. Okay. Make your roll.
Investigation.
Yep. Or religion. Either one will work for this. With an 11, there's always minor cults popping up here and there, people trying to find power. And the chaos that happened after Devastation and the couple decades that led up to between Devastation and the fall of Nishra, there was a larger surge of cult activity. You wouldn't find any that especially affected Nishra itself. They were as spread as before. You don't find anything that connects cults to the fall of Nishra specifically. You would note that there was a decrease in ideas of miracles, of holy revelations around that period, and it's never recovered. But in 11, I'd say that's all you get, though. All right, so you guys have finished another 3 hours of studying in the libraries. You guys are probably eye tired and a little cramped from being turned over books for 6 hours straight, practically. What do you want to do?
Well, we should get some rest and probably hit the road with what we have. But before we turn in, I think we have some discuss what our research is and figure out the case you want to make
Yeah,
before
what
the
did we
High
get?
Daughter.
Like, we can tell
So
her
let's
that.
head over to the inn first there and get
All right,
so
we'll head
now
to
we
the
can
inn.
talk. Yeah. Boogie and chat.
Okay. You would have been in this inn before. It's almost like a library itself. It has a lot of fiction books around the edges for people to peruse as they're dining here. It's a very quiet place. There's no gambling, no rowdiness, no singing. Just a lot of robed people sipping on drinks of all sorts, eating meals, and reading books.
Let's get a table. So, did you have any luck on the religious questions?
Just general information, general stuff we kind of had figured out.
Well,
Nothing major about the cults around the fall of Nishra. People are starting to have doubts and miracles, but doesn't seem very, very concrete on being linked to its father.
Yuckus.
Did she give us? Sorry, I'm
go
thinking
ahead,
of
Cole.
another thing. Did the daughter give us a specific mission besides, like, just coming here and finding stuff out? Was there something specific she wanted us to look into, or is
The
it just
fall.
any information around the fall?
Suspects.
Yeah, do two things. One, to figure out who caused the collapse so she could get vengeance on them. And the other is to figure out how to excavate the caves to try and find parts of Nishra, recover parts of Nishra.
Though she did
Okay.
note that the more likely spot for the excavation part would be with the guild itself.
And what we are interested in is also how. How did they manage to take out the house itself?
Yep, she didn't really ask about that, but you guys seem
Yeah.
interested in it.
Who?
You're
Right.
No, I think you're interested because it's like we need money right now. And
I mean, that's part of it. Yeah.
Well, you're interested because it's like, how the hell were they collapsing caves left and right?
Right.
Well, if we know how,
yeah.
then we can get suspects.
Right.
Mhm.
Right now, the only suspect that we kind of had is the people who found out. Oops, sorry. The people that found out that Risha was cutting in on the diamonds.
Rubies.
Or rubies, sorry.
House echoed.
She did
Am I
tell you
pronouncing
several
that right?
suspects back when you met her. She gave you a long list of suspects.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it sounded like it was
The
everyone.
question is, did I write them all down? That's my problem.
Oh, you wrote them down.
But she did give a lot.
Nice.
I might not have. There's a lot in the meeting. I'll go back later.
Right. But they're the only ones that we have like seen a real motivation from. We didn't get any of the religious activity, right?
Well, Croth, you would know that Alir and
Yeah.
Nishra are arch rivals for a long time. They have almost diametrically opposed views of how to treat
Views and
other people in
philosophy,
the
hence
world.
why he fled there.
Yes.
Yeah.
They would always be a suspect with anything negative that happened to Nishra.
Sure, but they're also like don't seem to be the collapsing genocidal tunnels people. Or Drakthro
They're
and
all
Icar.
still Drow. It's just a
Sure.
matter of degrees. But I was going to relay here. Well, if you didn't know that query, one thing at least that answered some of my questions that's quite interesting is the depths of these tunnels certainly leads, if I were of a prying mind of that princess, is certainly that Ikred had a motivation. And in particular, I would also say a means. Those crystals that they have there, I don't know within our plane, but are rumored to have properties of yielding massive explosions and being highly
Yeah.
banned in most other houses.
We've had some experience with those, and they've shown
Well, no.
up.
Out of game though, this would be different than what we had there for. At least I would assume so. That was just elemental thing there. We're talking like the EEs here. There,
It's probably gems
extra
that can
planar
have-
boom explosions.
Give
Probably
me a
gems that-
history check or a con check, either one.
Yeah, I mean, I would just know of the rumors of big magic boom booms from Korth's perspective, but this is from my notes.
I'll do a history check.
Yeah, I can do it.
There's a chance you would have experienced them as you've been moving between houses.
And-
Why? Corbett, you'd have no way of knowing this, so it doesn't really make sense for you
I
to roll.
traveled around there.
Sure.
Yeah.
With a 13, you wouldn't really know. It's a well-kept secret now.
No,
You don't know if there's a connection between those kinds of rubies and the Ruby Abyss or not.
Yeah. But I would know by reputation they deal in like illicit, like, potentially highly dangerous magics, potentially. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
but you wouldn't
that
have engaged with any of it.
Yeah. So for them, that's at least motive and potentially means with their arts. More so there, so a little bit more directly from our research than was there before, even if she had inclinations. She also was a child at the time, so she wouldn't have known some of these very well. Probably why she's sending other errands as desperate as she is to find out. She would have been somewhat sheltered from this. But
basically, we've got a suspect that was already on the list of suspects with no extra new or consequential proof.
No,
We
I
know
mean,
now
but
that the gods are channeling the dead, at least from Drakthau, probably from other ones.
I wouldn't say without nothing there. The nature and sort of depth of those tunnels and the situation at the time of these records, I'd say, is a little more indicative than nothing that they are higher up, I would say, than other houses. Anything else would be conjecture, but this at least is a direct inclination and motive. Stronger than most. If they'd gained access to these resources.
The notes Yuckus found connected something to the elemental plane. We should try and find information on.
As an aside, there, Earthstalker, because I know we didn't explicitly do this. Like I know that Omnizer would have taken like the effects off of Umber's body, so anything that he has notes wise, we're
I'd
not
assume
carrying
that, yeah.
him.
You recovered all the
Yeah,
goods.
I'm
before
just,
you
I'm
brought
just
them
making
back.
sure, just in case, so that doesn't become a sticking point later.
No, that's all good.
I will be right back.
Because there was important stuff on him as well as the stuff they need to turn back into their respective magic artifacts. Like, where's the staff?
All good. Okay, you guys have spent another about half day here, so you're down to about 2.5 days.
I would say, as much as this may not be quite what you wanted to collect there, that I think you have something to. You may not be complete success in your missions, but you do flirt with disaster if you stay out here much longer. And I've seen the effect of edges that have worn off of people. It's not something that I would wish upon my worst enemies, except for a short list of a few.
It does differ from house to house how they react to such things, but they tend to be catastrophic.
I'm going to assume that Drakthau, being the most significant player on the block, is not going to be that much nicer than Nishroas.
No. You can roll a history check, see if you've seen it once. Seen it before if you want.
That'd be fun.
They
Yeah, just
intimated it
yellow
was
over there.
acidic burning that started on the outside and slowly burnt in. Was what it was.
They did. That was
intimated
one of the
earlier.
mentioned ones there.
Yeah.
With a 13, you probably heard tales of it, but you haven't seen it.
Yeah.
It would be like a person all the water is being drained from their body, and necrotic flesh is covering their body very quickly, so they wither and shrink in on themselves.
Walking is a little more than husks if you try to push it.
Okay.
And I don't know
before
how well you do
we
in
advance
wild.
time again, I'm just trying to think too of. So the arcane sent us here for any information about the cults, and so did the Inquisition. Do we have anything to give them? Any information? We closed the anomalies, both of the ones, the one in Risha that cost us so much time, and the one that was the incursion that they sent us in interrupt to get the fuck over there for. So they probably won't be angry, but we need something to actually give them, right? So what did we learn about that?
Yuckus learn God never truly dead. Tyr still alive, even though cults say he dead. Baal has been dead long. Sacrificing human soul, very potent for magic. Certain prep needed for area to harness magic, so can't just kill people randomly, must be prepared as ritual.
Oh, I don't know about the assembly, but my guess is the Inquisition, if you provide just the fact that fuel is being used for summoning, even if they may not believe that Baal is coming up, will still be enough for them to assess it and put it on their tabs as a security threat.
No, I think I actually have a good question of
Remember when when Braum was in between, he saw souls that if the souls stayed close, they were safe. But if the souls went up, then they were burned away. They were stolen, gone.
And Yuckus, you said in your research for the rituals that they needed specific implements around there, so that could be something that if you have those markers noted down of what it was, of things they could be looking for when trying to find these cults or bodies that they're using for fuel.
And where is the best place, right? Like the question is where, because it can't be done just anywhere. What makes one place better than another? Is it ley lines? If it is ley lines, or if it is something along those lines, was Nishra part of that? Is there certain places? So we need to look up something on that. We've got a little more time that we can look up and ask, but we only can get a couple questions done. So
If they were using souls and spirits for power, and it requires prep time to use them, if I was going to perform this atrocity, I would set up the largest site with the most people in it that couldn't get away, or set up a site where people are dying a lot, where you'd be able to collect a lot of power. Battlefields, or places of conflict, or houses with a lot of people in them. Major area. House Nishra, if it was targeted and had a fairly sizable family to it, fairly sizable body count. During the collapse, a tremendous amount of power would have been accumulated if it was a
Generated
ritual
if it was
site itself.
harnessed. Could be. I don't know if I would preclude the usual enemies, but I think that, that is something to be perhaps brought up not as the main body there, but as a thought of sites to observe there.
Well,
These the
okay,
cave-ins,
so
and if you wanted to give them something more concrete, you said that cave-ins have been happening throughout. Now those could be used for fuel right now, even if Nishra itself was not. You said yourself that one of the cave-ins that you experienced, you stumbled in to them there. So even if they're not doing them, if they set up their ritual sites long enough, Brahm, you're saying that they could just sort of, by happenstance harness the energy of unfortunate deaths if it was, set up in advance long enough and with a big enough net, even if they weren't causing them.
So did
Bigger
the
the net, the more
anomalies
fish you
start
get.
before Nishra fell or after?
The anomalies have been going on
Have always
since
been
the collapse.
since the disaster, yeah.
Since devastation, there have been anomalies of some sort or another. You would know that as
Yeah.
general history.
Yeah. I mean, I think your concrete for them there is that, yes, fuel can be used. That's likely what they were doing. And I think, Brahm, your inside knowledge of them setting it up, of markers to look for, would be places, and then if you have any insight as to what these might look like and how wide a net they can cast, because you had described of those feeling wrong, just bodies that were within and under house tracks of the sun. That's very concerning to them if somebody's using just deaths happening within the house as fuel, unless they are
Well,
behind
now
it and they don't want it there.
I have a site I want to look into at House Drac though now. Where the guard was initially entombed in the wall and buried, one of them was fine, but one of them was being ripped away. So he was in. If his burial itself was a trapping point for to be used as fuel, maybe there's some remnant of the ritual. Well, probably not anymore. It's been a long time, but Rom still wants to see. Rom would still investigate, see if any remains are there. Because
But to come back to the thing we're trying to get something for, can we think of anything else about the cult specifically? Did we have any connection between the cults and the anomaly? Was that anything we were trying to look into, or are the cults completely isolated from the anomalies?
the cults are isolated from the anomalies as far as we can tell.
First,
The
first cult solve anomaly.
the only
Yeah.
Yeah.
the
Right.
one of the
At
cults
all.
actually just straight up helped it there. Yeah.
so they're as much a nuisance to the cults as they are to the major houses.
Right.
Things
So
like
they're
natural
more of like
disasters.
a feature of just the area than
The
it is
world.
something we'd be trying to. Okay. And it seems more likely that anyone that's trying, like the cults are trying to accomplish, would be done with the blood magic as opposed to channeling any sorts of those things, because they solved it.
Yeah, they
You can
solved
get-
it and they willingly gave the item up. They're like,
Sure.
take it, get out of here.
Right. They just wanted us out of their hair, so they're doing something else. Okay.
We'll note that blood magic you found is almost exclusively tied to evil deities. The
Yeah,
idea
the
of using
ball
blood
is
magic
different.
for
House
Tyr is very different.
Tyr helped us out. They were just kind of weird about it and didn't want, to be persecuted by Drakthos, so they got the fuck out. So just distinctions between our cults, the ball cult that we mindlessly slaughtered that attacked us on site. Tyr
So there
was
might be
mildly
cult
helpful but
factions?
fearful.
Yeah,
Yes.
there are cult
There are
factions.
different cult
Yeah.
factions, basically.
They're very different, yeah.
Or religions.
Because that's the
That's true. Yeah, no, that's fair, Ziggy. I did just describe religion. Okay, can we at least try and draw clear sides of the conflict, or are we just going to go with the good guys versus evil guys?
I wouldn't even say good, but separate. Drakthos isn't going to approve of the Tyr group either because they were, remember, their
Did we ask who the deity of Draktho was from that professor?
Lilith, you did. It's
Yeah,
Lilith.
they're
Right,
both
it was the
Lilith,
spider
they're
one.
both.
Oh, sorry, that was Nishra, not
Mishra was
wrong
Lilith.
Oh, Nisha was Loth, yeah.
We did not about Drakthos.
You did not ask about Drak, though. Sorry.
Okay.
But I think it's safe to assume that it's not Tyr.
and it's
That'd
we
be
have
bizarre.
the different symbols of Tyr. Of
Yeah, the weird inverty one.
we have the true we have the Tyr base symbol that's like the triangle with the eye in it. But then we have like the cult symbol, which is the triangle with the eye in it, but it has a snake wound around the triangle.
Yakas tried to show Professor symbols, but didn't have on perhaps Hugo Brom and show.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
should
know if
have
you
them
have
go
it.
talk to
Someone
the
has
professor.
them.
Yeah, maybe they have other questions they can think of too.
Yeah, I think me and Umber at the time drew pictures of the symbols that we found.
I'll take out his cartography set.
Yeah, go through his journal and find the pictures of the Tyr symbols that we've seen.
Yeah, no problem at all. You have those in memory. You could record them if you want to.
So, wait, we saw a reduction in cult activity around Nishra before the fall, right? That was remarked on those
Belief in
reports?
miracles.
Belief in miracles. How do you track? Is there a census for that?
Sentiment.
In a world where gods are real, miracles are tracked, yes.
Sure.
Oh,
Government
what the hell do
data.
you think Brom performs all the time?
We track them in real life.
Squint the chopped liver.
How many times have parts you've even eaten and I brought you back off the ground?
More than 3, but less than 6.
Not less than 6.
No.
Okay.
Many more.
But the only thing we have is it can be done anywhere. We need to try and figure out where the best place to use blood magic would be.
Oh, largest production for least amount of work. So,
Right, like besides Nishra, like was Nishra a target because of its activity, or was it a target as a result of its like location? Or did they just need a bunch of fuel?
I wouldn't necessarily conflate your two missions. Nishra had plenty enough motives for the collapse on its own outside of whatever your cult mission is. If you wanted to get more specific about that, you could check dates of recent flare-ups of cults, but it didn't, correct me if I'm wrong, it didn't sound, Brom, like anything cult-related coincided in
Yeah, we
particular
should
with
look
Nishra.
into any large
that I
cult
found.
activity recently.
No, that seems like it might be just your mind's on it. I don't know if that's the same. Well, I would say whatever your questions might be, I do think it's worth running the symbols by that professor, but keeping it short to just whatever we accomplish after breakfast. Beyond that, unless you think that your sailing on the road is going to be smooth, you risk withering.
Well, how long did it say it would take? What was it, 2 days? 2.5 days?
Day and a half.
Day and a half.
If we run it.
If everything goes
now
good.
we have
If you rush,
we have-
nothing happens.
Right.
Yeah,
So we
right
have
now we
right now we have 2.5 days.
2.5, yeah.
Once you sleep,
And you start to sleep.
then 2.
Yeah.
we could also go the majority of the route maybe via caravan.
Caravan's slower than your walking pace.
Oh, well, or we just take the main route and follow the caravan route. Because also what took us a while to get here was we were taking side roads.
Yes.
So it took us a little bit longer to get here.
see, so large increases in cult activity would be really helpful to find out. Who the god of Draxthal would be very helpful to figure out. And Icard.
I get here. Would we? So we have the general. We have the general pantheon of gods that are still prominent in worship. Would that be general knowledge?
Yeah, the pantheon of gods within the Drow community is different than the ones out of it. Like the kobolds themselves tend not to follow gods so much as powerful dragons and those kind of beings.
It's not something like that. Very specifically, my character would know about.
But Yuccas or Corwin would have had a general just like, oh yeah, this is this temple, this is the da 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 da.
Yeah, names like Tyr would not be new to them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then like that's also kind of why I keep going along with Yuccas with Yuccas's dead god stuff. Like, yeah, I wouldn't really. All right, yep, God's dead. Yeah, sounds about right. Useless god. Bye, God.
Dragon better.
I don't think I came up with that. I'm pretty sure they told me that they were trying to resurrect their god. Tyr.
Yeah. Yeah, but now we've also gotten confirmed that it's like, well, Tyr's not dead, so what are you resurrecting?
As far as the professor knows.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah. All right. Well, we can go ask for specifics on the different Tyr symbols and see if like he recognizes them as different sects.
We need good concrete questions to ask though, because he only knows really about the religious stuff, right? And so we need something about the cults that we can give back the Arcane Assembly to justify our hauling us out into the middle of nowhere to them. And we need something to give the Inquisition about it too. So
well, us hauling us out into the middle of nowhere was to solve all the anomalies that they threw at us.
It was a convenient on the way.
Yeah, we did solve those. However, we lost the anomaly trigger for the one in Risha because they demanded it back, and we couldn't think of any good reason not to.
I mean, they'll have responded that we handled it. I don't think they'll take that personally, but they can argue with the casino.
Sure. And then we've got the bracelet, but I'd really like Brahm to keep that thing.
Yeah.
Always
ask. Amulet, sorry.
Yeah. And I think we kept like the staff from the one anomaly, I think is the one that Umber was using.
Umber had. That was his allotted item.
Yeah, I was allowed it. I didn't just keep it off there. They were like, oh, if you want to, you can keep that.
That's his item from membership.
Correct. So you could ask if it doesn't seem unsafe. But you already have one, I believe, issued now.
Yeah, I have a rope.
No, there's two different. Yeah, I was gonna say there's the one from the assembly, and then there's a different one from the house itself.
Mm-hmm.
Your pearl power is what you got from the house, or from the assembly.
Yeah, I got the pearl.
And your rope from the house for your outstanding test scores.
We need literally information we can get on what's going on with the elemental plane, right? We've seen so many elementals. We still have no idea why.
Just general information on
Croth doesn't know this, but you guys also have 2 big ass gems.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 2 gems that may or may not contain 2 more Jinn.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with those. We could probably ask it questions, but I also don't particularly want to do that right now in this town. The biggest thing that we need is just like, is the elemental plane connected to any of the other stuff?
I can go ask the patriarch if he knows what to do with them. He was nice.
Honestly, that may be a good way, because I don't think we can sell those. And I don't particularly want to be carrying the Jinn around with me.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a big day tomorrow. We need to find something on the cult activity. I want to find out specifically where the best place to use all of this blood magic would be, if you are using it as a resource. Like, where would the most be generated?
Yuckus think.
See if
I
we
think
can
I think Brom's given a good outline for that there.
Well,
with
he
his
wants,
expertise added just for the record.
but there's conflict. Oh, it's Drow. Like, there's conflict everywhere. Even if you had a particularly good one, like, which one would be best, right?
Yuckus think that a
looking at
magic
the-
question, not a religion question. We research in Arcane Academy.
Yeah, we can
We
ask
have-
that one at the Arcane Academy, but I don't want to pay them with their own coin. We're here.
we also have means of like the Arcane Assembly now from like the people in Mezek are saying like if you had like yes, we have a lot of information, but it's
Not about rituals, specifically how to do them. The assembly is the number one.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, then we're back to the Nishra problem.
Mezek
I mean,
is
I
the
think you
greatest
have-
general.
Yeah,
Mezek is
Jennifer,
the
go ahead.
greatest generalized source of knowledge in the world at this point. But there are specialized pockets of knowledge in other houses that do exceed it. But they're specialized.
Sure, and
Yeah,
Drakthos
like
is magic
like
stuff.
item crafting, Dracthos being specific intelligence and things there.
Actually looping back to that route to the Ruby question, would we be able to find out like could we research what those rubies are like if they're used in specific spells or used in components or what houses bought them?
You can
That would
certainly try.
probably be better. Arcane I would say that's a better
that
Arcane
one we can
Assembly
do at the
question.
Arcane, but write that down. That's a good question.
That might be a good question for religion too.
You could do history of djinns, like where they've been encountered
yeah.
in the if you wanted to, of like have there been djinns, frequently encountered, or are these things common? Who was the last holder of such, artifacts? That would be here, but
Yeah.
you aren't going to find the logistics of how and what to use a djinn ruby for, or your.
Well, also I guess also hooping back to the elemental question that Naz brought up, we could the common convergences of the elemental planes to this one.
Calendar of
creature-
when they happen, or if they've been before.
creatures commonly seen that come through, and specifics of combating, banishing, or like dealing with them in that have worked, failed, or otherwise for encounters. So
Yeah, I
or
think we need to spend a little more time tomorrow doing research.
and also seeing if we can find anything, because we have the emblem that was on the chests that we've encountered multiple times now that are filled with gems that summon imps. See if we can find anything on that symbol. And
Okay.
also about
I would say that's your most productive question here. If you just do general elemental research, it's not particularly helping either of your missions. In all
No, but
honesty.
calendars, conversions, and how to banish them would be two very important things to know, or at least some way to make them stop, because I'm tired of getting exploded.
I mean, again, I just wouldn't waste your research time on that out of what you do have. I know it's annoying to you, but
Sure,
you have more urgent
one of
matters
the
there.
backplate. Yeah, Nitra is the biggest one. If we have to have more that we can give her.
Want to note the symbol on those chests, Croth, you would recognize that as the house symbol of a shard.
No, yeah. Well,
Okay, so
nobody happens to
we-
have has somebody showed me that there for the chest. I guess you picked up that
Yeah,
chest,
just-
but
As you're discussing it,
bunch.
I'm assuming you're showing it to people, so.
right, yeah, we're talking
yeah,
about it.
we're basically thumbing
Okay.
through the notes that we have, and
Sure.
we're just
Yep.
Yeah,
all right. So then
pointing-
Croth would have responded that going there. That there's the symbol of the blah,
my
blah.
card.
Yeah.
House
The
of Shard.
ruby,
Okay.
yeah, the ruby.
So they at least
know
have
some magic
some
work, yes.
connection to the elemental shit that's going on, and that's two different anomalies that have been they've had these shards at, right? Because we found some at the very first one.
And you said those rubies summon elementals there. That is dark
Yeah.
important indeed, especially on that scale. You said that one chest that you had back there had enough that's a veritable army of those imps,
Yeah.
or at least
Oh,
a
and
small
we have
battalion.
yeah, I have the rubies on me, but the little gems were all in the box.
Big chest that was over the back there, which I assume, because we made it out fast, was definitely not hauled.
No.
It would have been a lot harder to get through that hole if you're trying to carry that huge ass
Yeah,
chest.
no way.
Yeah, no, we left the chest.
Oh, the Duergar can deal with it.
Well,
yeah, I was like, if we don't make it through this wall, I think Corwin's just gonna kick that chest over and see what happens.
Yep, that was the plan. I was gonna shoot it with the crossbow, but that was the plan.
well, I think Corwin, you might be underestimating what you have here. Here you have the symbol of a house that now seems heavily implicated in House Nishra's fall, that has been planting activities that have very well, you could say, indirectly, because you said the trap that felled the Little Fist the first time was that wasn't Ishard, that was the religious zealots, but they're dealing in weapons that potentially, it seems like very similar forms of magic. So they could be a potential source for that kind of trap as well. These
We
gems that
connected
summon
them to the
elementals.
elementals. We didn't necessarily connect them to the fall.
So
No, but
another point we're
the fact
overlooking.
the political tensions, the records that I found very much do indicate that there was an interest, not explicit there, but the fact that
There was an
Nishra
increase in
now,
political attention around the time.
Nishra had
yeah.
access to Ishard's monopoly. There, the Ruby Abyss. What
Right,
and
they were
what
cutting
that is,
around the
there's been one
rubies.
else there. They were getting there, but Nishra now had access to the one thing that Ishard had monopolized for centuries. So, I would say that's the strongest motive we've seen yet, and these chests that you've been finding are certainly a disturbing indicator of, some of the things Ishard is capable of. And out in the world, they aren't, being a passive agent and crafter of trinkets, and the people that they are giving them to or access in and out are, concerning.
So when we very quickly made, when we were dealing with the incursion, the Umber was the one who spoke to the Jinn, and I believe he just asked it to take care of one of the well, sword armed assailants like you fought. Well, the Jinn flew away and dealt with the problem, which then we had to deal with the Jinn's problem of the mine collapse. If it was able to collapse the mines essentially on a whim, what would the command be if it was commanded to collapse tunnels?
Are Jinns elementals?
Mhm.
Air or fire, I guess.
It depends.
There are Jinn of each type.
Yeah.
Okay.
We presumably gave it a task far beneath its station, in asking for it to deal essentially with a single mundane enemy to it.
Well, I do have to say this before you head into Drac, though. If what you are saying is true about those rubies that you carry, I would be very wary of that's the kind of thing that you have two ways of looking at that. That's either a bargaining chip with either of the houses that you're looking in there, but again, if it's capable of doing such a thing, whatever
Wouldn't
you
want to
feel there.
hand nukes over to Russia, yeah.
Well, just what are you getting out of it? And also, what you have within there of that.
No,
Yeah.
might be the only. It potentially is the only thing we could hand over to Nishra right now that wouldn't cost us
I
heads.
would not. You overestimate. Although the bonds are
No,
bad there, giving
that
her that
might
kind
be
of
good.
power. Are you insane?
No, just
You
in a
allow
hole.
an elevate her to that section there. Right now, she has access to monetary resources and a spell on you, but you have her the means to fell an entire house in one fell swoop.
2 gems wouldn't be able to do that. Jinn wouldn't have that much power, right?
We have. This is, you know, this is pushing the limits of Brahm making a theory about this of if this then this. But the full I am no expert on Jinn. We can act. That can be another thing that we look up to see what the full, while we're looking up elemental inquiries to see
Capabilities of
fully,
these.
to see fully what Brahm has in his pocket.
What info did I get from the geology reports again? I'm sorry, I'm just trying to think back.
Got a couple on depths of tunnels. So the
They
one from
stopped like a
the
few
Merc
weeks
one was the
before.
well, no, the one
The
from
last
Merc in
mile is
terms of like
inaccessible.
collapse there was the least like of damage collapsed was surprisingly the least. Like there was some, just what would you say? You said Strucker was just the first section of it, or was like the shallowest of the collapses in many ways. And then for the
He's
others, they
checking
were a little bit
notes.
more depth.
But
Oh,
Merc
sorry, I
got
think
the
it-
least of the damage.
Yep, the path connecting Merc and Nishra was mostly undamaged. At most, only about a mile of the tunnel collapsed.
Compared to all the others that were massively,
Yep.
completely there. Yeah. So that is not without, especially your high daughter, that gets to the question of if you were to go to the survey section there, that would be a place to begin, if logistics are what they were concerned about, since it is the shallowest. So that is, as again, you think that you are empty-handed when you are in fact not. Is it enough to appease her? Probably not, if she's anything like her forebears. But you aren't going in empty-handed, and especially with those gems in tow. Again, I cannot stress, I would not give them to any of these houses that are especially Drakthor or Nishra. As people who are not Drow yourselves there, you and your kin will live to regret it. But I do think
Yeah,
inquiry into
okay.
what
I
they can
guess we
do.
shouldn't use them. Maybe.
I mean, use is another matter. I'm no sorcerer or whatever, practitioner of magic. But again, as a bargaining chip, it would be a tool of absolute last resort, and I don't think there's anything you could easily gain that would be worth it that wouldn't be easily revoked the second you handed it over. I think the information you have, though, is valuable and may win you some, leeway. But who knows? Again, the death of the little fist, it remains a matter of she's as desperate as she ever was, and her status has not changed. If anything, she's on the back foot. So if you are, in fact, her sworn subjects, as much as she may be displeased with you, she isn't exactly in a position to be choosing right now. So you overestimate her capabilities in terms of she needs you in many ways, as much as you need her. If that's your concern, she's not going to dispose of you, because that leaves her with the same position she was in when she started. She has no kin, she has funds, and she has houses that will not listen to her because she is a beggar, essentially, amongst them, and a rival.
Well, as explained why she was so keen on keeping Umber around.
Well, and also, do you think that Drow typically deal with, within no offense there, of kobolds, gnomes, and tieflings? If they are able to choose.
Oh, they deal with us like they deal with dragons.
Yes, that might be more apt. But I think your question about djinns, if you have these gems and they are what you say, might be the most worthwhile ones. I think you have some. Like, if you want more into the House of Nishra, absolutely. But those are an urgent matter that should be addressed as well. That's the only thing that I think you can find here that you won't find as much elsewhere. Of just,
Yeah,
could say
we definitely
extent of
should go
power.
visit the professor before we leave. Like, we've got some good questions to ask him now.
Your symbols, I would say yes. For your quest, so the Inquisition is not concerned to give them concretes. Give them your hypothesis on the cults. And then, yes, what you'll do with those gems is the next thing before leaving here. But then you must make haste. Or find a way to
Honestly,
break there.
I don't know what to do with gems. Yuckus, you've been quiet. What do you think we should do?
Uh,
Yeah, I've been gabbing. Sorry.
Yucca's not sure about. Believe that Ickard, Doom of Nishra. And
I would
Yeah,
say
that one
that's the
makes the
most
most
likely
sense,
hypothesis currently,
and,
from what your adventures have told and seen.
and Gems are cause. But Gem's still around.
Because the mine didn't go away.
Hmm. The mine is in the Ruby Abyss, not in Nishra,
So
or the way they exit there.
If they're mining these two, Nishra could have done it to its fucking own self.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, if you were tapping into these and you didn't know what you were doing, you could have blown your own self up.
Oh, like the
That is also
goblins.
possible.
The goblins on the first job that we went on.
Right.
That is also a possibility, though not one that she would entertain. They're too proud to have thought that they might be the flaw and not some outside source of malice. And that is one thing that House Nishra is certainly not lacking in, is pride.
So very possible culprit, enough to tell daughter?
I
Well,
would say
that's-
is a chip there.
He seems to think so, but I'm not sure.
Who
Everything
else?
we have is very circumstantial. Lear in a very broad sense, but they also don't seem to like. They don't have a lot of collapses around them. They haven't had any other like reasons that we can see other than just not liking them. There's been a lot of them around Drac though.
Risha unlikely.
Yeah.
Merc unlikely.
Well, Merc is unlikely just because the means. They certainly have the motive, but having seen what they've done there,
Right,
this
right.
kind of
We're
scale of
trying to
atrocity.
just list everyone and then decide
Yeah.
whether or not we need to see what evidence we have that points at someone specifically, and that's the only I card and their connection to the elemental stuff, which could just be chance, right? But we just don't know whether Nishra was killed for the elemental ruby or if it was a giant blood sacrifice to try and bring back a god.
And you go for the blood sacrifice, but and the evidence that you have there, I realize that you're looking into cults and that you Yuckus was the care, but I don't know. There's plenty of things out in this world to not have everything be tied into one.
Yeah, no, I it's that thing of there's no coincidence, but there's coincidence, right? But I'm also just trying to figure it out. Like I need to, we have to tell a bunch of people at least a plausible explanation here coming up soon for all of these things. And not having answers hasn't gone exactly great for us.
Mhm.
So taking a second, thinking it through, it's
Sure,
probably
so that
something we need
everybody
to do.
has, I understand, everybody has what that you plan to say to her, because you do have evidence, but how it's constructed and you make your case. Because at the end of
We
the day,
don't
that's
have a
your making
body,
case.
and I don't even know if I want to keep working for her. Like it's a pain, but I'm gonna point at Brahm. He can get us out of pretty much anything.
Well, she has material resources and is a powerful spellcaster
Sure,
herself,
but
so there's that.
she's still just a person. You can kill people.
And a
It's when
slaver.
it's when you kill an asshole and they replace him with another asshole that it becomes a problem. Endlessly replicating assholes is terrible.
You'll have no complaints from me if you choose to sever your bonds with her, but
Does make a lot of shit.
Right?
I do understand that you have, loose ends, as it will.
And this is the only time we're here. I get you guys want to play safe, but there's got to be more answers we can get out of this.
It's just you have a
We just have to find the right question.
You have a hard deadline too, and it's not as though of that unless you for some reason think you will never be able to return. It's not as though Mezek is some,
All right.
remote nowhere.
Let's
Mezek
go.
also
Go ahead.
Mezek also feels like it's neutral with pretty much every house that we know of. So
Except Sherrod.
yeah.
Except Sherrod,
sure.
which is, waging terrorist war.
Right. So except for the terrorists.
Religious zealots.
So getting if we go through the arcane assembly, getting back to Mezek, we could probably get back here as long as we can find jobs that bring us out this way. Which with the incursions, with the anomalies, it's not out of the realm of possibility that we could be sent out this way again.
Sure, this might not be the last time we come through here, but
I would say just focus on the present of setting your affairs. If you're looking for longer term, my advice simply would be of that the world is larger than you think in terms of who you have to cast your lot in with. It's a tenuous balance here, but it is a balance nonetheless.
We can find that map. We can find that map maker again. We might actually be able to get a map that helps us get into
right. But you also, I get there's a lot of sides to pick, but you also have to pick a side.
But I'm just saying it's an interesting set of sides that you've fallen in with there that you so easily, have thrown in lot with, in my opinion, the worst of the worst. Powerful, given in one case, but the other is, a vestige and rightfully should stay so of its former self. But again, I think these are broader questions than what we face for you. To put it bluntly, in
I don't know, Mister. I
in
met
2
you
days,
2.5 days ago.
I know. In 2 days, you will rot. Focus on that, and then you can these bigger questions. Obviously, you have a lot ahead of you,
Yep.
and you're right. I am a stranger, but that's what should concern you: your imminent doom and what you present to your masters, be they temporary or for long.
Yeah, giving ourselves extra time is not a bad idea, but
So
we've
the
got
private-
enough to go ahead, Brom.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so the primary immediate danger problems are number one, time getting back to House Drac though. Once we get there, the initial thing will be reporting back to Arcane Assembly and turning in the anomaly completion reports.
We have to talk
Then-
to the Inquisition too. They sent us here for more information we could gather on the cults.
Mhm.
And we've got Butch trying to kill us.
Yeah, but Butch was threatening Umber, and and Umber's sleeping now.
Well, and me.
Yeah, you too. But
And
you
you.
just have to watch out for burlap sacks.
And Yuckus hates him too, because he was like helping Delvin.
He wanna buy Dome Children.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we will have to wrap that one up.
Oh, next time we see his friend, we can just kill him.
Yeah,
Take
let's
him out.
maybe on site that one.
Mhm.
We're gonna be in the middle of the promenade and just fireball one guy.
We just,
He'll just wither away.
we gotta clear the license to kill with the Inquisition first, but maybe we can swing that one.
Yuckus,
All
want to
right.
be clear, you want to tell Inquisition about Butch? They have many
No.
questions for us then.
Yeah. No. I don't think it's a good idea, but then we're gonna have to fight him alone. It's easier when you can use the fire holes of endlessly replicating assholes to kill the people that you don't want to, have to fight.
Uh,
To retouch
yeah.
on my earlier disgusting analogy.
Mhm. You are going toward assholes a lot.
There happen to be a lot of them around.
I don't want to interrupt. It sounds like the conversation is winding down, but
Yeah.
continue if you want to.
No, we've reached the point where I don't think we're going to get any more out of it by continuing to talk. We should all just take the long rest and then try and talk to the professor tomorrow. And then
Okay.
either set out from town or try and answer one or two more questions.
The dorm rooms are freely available, and there are simple meals in the dorms. You can take your long rest without any kind of issue here.
I was full health too. It's so weird.
Yes. No combat there. Amazing,
We've
right?
done research and stuff all day.
Yeah,
but you still would have exhaustion if you didn't sleep. That's the issue there. Your brain is fried.
Mm-hmm. No.
All right, it's a fresh morning. There are people in robes moving all through the cave system between academic facilities. What do you want to do?
Well, let's go see if we can talk to the person about where we can research elementals. and the such.
Right, the religious professor, or do you want to split up?
Should show them your symbols at the very least. Your time
Yeah,
We're
zone.
down
we'll
to
go-
2 days even now.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
we'll go. Yeah, first half of the day will be research, and then we're gonna start traveling.
Yeah,
That's
we'll
cutting it.
do.
I
We
was in for it.
basically all get one question, like, and then we're
Yeah.
out.
So
So,
we'll go.
what do you want to? Yeah, how do you want to split it?
We can go talk we can go talk about the religious symbols. I guess me and Yuckus, or me and or hell, even I could just go do that
Could you
myself.
talk to the professor and then go do research? Is that possible, Strucker?
There'd be more time, but yeah.
Okay.
I could talk I could go talk to the professor myself because I'm just getting confirmation on the information about the tier symbols and maybe actually see if he has just iconography that I can copy down for commonly known cults or discovered cults.
Mm-hmm. That's a concrete too. For the things you got your symbols, who they are, and other possible things. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can take down notes of the cults that have been discovered, are on watch, what the tier symbols and stuff that we've.
Sure. The largest noticeable cult activity too would be a good thing to ask him about.
Mhm.
Like, where has there been the most cult activity recently? And if you can throw in give me a like when from the time of about 3 weeks before Nishra's fall going backwards, when was
Mhm.
the largest amount of cult activity?
When.
Yeah,
Where
that'd be a
was the
good one to
largest
ask.
cult?
And then,
Exactly.
all right, so where do you want to go, Kroth?
Well, it sounds like you need some looking into about these jinns. There, I could just look up a general, quick history of acts that jinns have committed that are known of to get a scope of their powers, as well as if there's any stories advising on the best way to negotiate with them. If you're out there, I'd at least give a scope of what you're holding potentially and indicators of them, because I don't think the assembly would have that. They might have more specifics on their use.
Oh, I guess I can show. Oh, I can show Croft what the gems look like, so that he has
And
reference.
find out who's the god of House Icard and
Shard. It's a shard.
sorry?
A shard.
Oh,
Shard.
Sure.
Oh well, I think he's talking about he is talking about.
Icard the
Is it
house.
Shard.
Ishard?
Oh,
Ishard.
okay.
Ishard. Not Icor. Ishard.
Oh yeah, I can also ask which house is what's the most prominent god followed by each house as well.
Yeah, if you want to just quick checklist, boom, boom, boom.
I don't think we need. Well, okay, if you want to get it.
He's
But
not the
okay.
professor, and this is just short questions that he'll just be able to directly answer. That's
All right, let's have Brom go do his thing, and then we'll go do ours.
All right. Well, if I'm looking into jinns, have you got the other things that you're looking into, or have you got a different question about them? Or would you rather I continued pursuing things in regards to Nishra? I mean, since I do know more about there, maybe Yuckus would be better suited for jinns.
Jinns and elementals in general.
Yeah, I think Yuckus, what do you think about trying to find a calendar of convergences or how to banish elementals?
Yuckus, search a
Banish, heal, and bind.
Banish elemental?
Again,
Or
it's further
like-
down the list. I wouldn't necessarily go there. That if you're just looking for more, maybe just putting in on Nishra.
That was
like,
the
again,
best two questions we came up with about the elementals that I could think of.
Well, the jinns, if you're concerned there, is just again, that's the
So
more
jinns
pressing question there.
on top of the elemental question.
Well, again, I don't know about the elementals, but yeah,
And I still don't even know what we want to do with the goddamn gem.
Yeah, that's a personal question.
Or walking through the gate, say, "Hey, catch and throw it at a guard."
I mean, there's a choice. All right.
All it'll do is get pissed at them and then go on a rampage.
Well, I'll go back to then for the history of like some different things in regards to. We already have the motives and who would add for Nishra, but is there any other suspect you'd like me to look into? Because I do have at least some knowledge of places to begin and already.
Well, I don't want to like
this
pick
description.
someone off the board. I want the board to point to the person. Of like, I'm trying to figure out who would want to do it or like what you could research. Okay.
The Ouija board has to move
We don't have
itself,
time
guys.
for that.
I
There,
don't
just
move it.
like, I'm still trying to find the right fucking question, and the ones we came up with, like, we're having to go ask them, and it's like, it's not a very good question.
well, if there's not very good questions aside from the professor, I would say, you know.
All right, go do the
aside from
professor, and
gin-
I'll think. Go do the professor, and I'll think.
Aside from the inns, there anything else? I'd just say you're running out the clock for negligible
Okay, you go
benefits.
research the gin. Go research the gin.
Well,
Brom
Rom
will
can ask
go.
these questions.
And then
Brom's
Yuckus,
gonna go to the religious professor.
yeah.
Move your characters when you're going somewhere, so I know where you are.
And now
Be
that
quick painting the history section. Once again, Strucker, I'm so
Religious
sorry.
history? That's this one.
Yeah.
That's religious studies.
You think the
wait,
appearance of
there we
gins
go.
would be for religion? Other section? Probably not.
That's the religious
I show no.
Events.
or
I show
Gotcha.
Yaga shows Brom on the map where the professor is
Yeah.
Okay.
supposed to be.
Over here. Alright, so we're doing Brum first then?
Yeah.
Alright, Brum, you pretty quickly find the series of little rooms carved into the wall with little balconies, each of labeled with the professor's name. You climb up the ladder. He is there. He's having his breakfast right now, and he seems to be writing in a book at the same time.
Hi.
Oh, I haven't had a visit from a kobold in many years. What can I do for you?
Hello. Brom is Brom. Brom has some questions that would help the Arcane Assembly.
Ah, you're with Atzelot, are you?
Yes.
Very well. I've been told to answer what I could.
We have some symbols from from the cult of Tyr, and we found different iconography surrounding them. And I'll show them the plain symbol and then the symbol with the snake wrapped around it.
He looks down at the first one only for a second. The one with the snake he takes a longer peer at. Yes, this first one is the traditional symbol for Tyr. It's been around for many millennia. This second one, we'll check. See whether he'd know this or not. Okay. Yes, there's been reports of certain breakouts of many of the established deities. Conspiracy theorists, you might say. They believe something has happened to the gods to divorce them from our plane.
Mm-hmm. Well, you don't sound convinced.
The whims of supernatural deities tend to be pretty opaque. If they have choosing to be silent for a few decades, that is but a moment in their eyes. It is likely nothing.
Very well. So let's. There's the. Okay. Each house seems like it takes different gods in different stances, more or less independently of one another. Which gods are the houses is most prominent with each house? Are you familiar with that?
Well, the religious worship varies greatly between houses, not merely in which gods they follow. Sharad, for instance, maintains temples to all of the major Drow pantheon, and attract worship for all of them. Each of the other houses has their own measure of worship. Some houses are dedicated to a single deity. Others allow members of the house to choose their own, within the pantheon, of course.
Mm-hmm. Would you happen to know the most Oh, I think my friends came and asked about, Nishra. The time of Nishra's fall, was there any cults that were more prominent at the time of Nishra's fall, or like, or
I
post
have,
the fall of Nishra?
my study is on the theological extent of religion, not so much the history of particular cult activity. I don't know of any such things, but I'd recommend the library for records about such things.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can be of assistance with?
If the if there was going to be rituals or others that required great sacrifice, um,
An unfortunately common trend amongst the less savory religious fanatics.
is is there any do you know any rituals that were used in the past that succeeded or failed that were using this kind of energy?
Many cults have used such sacrifices to summon deities or to contact their chosen evil. Is that what you ask about?
Yes. Uh, Man, I wish I had a better memory.
What deities the cults around Nishra worshipped?
The oh, are there any prominent cults that were around Nishra that had a specific deity that was prominent?
Nishra itself was adept of the Lilith faith. The the idea of Drow supremacy is strong in her tenets, and they tended to impose that on all members of the house and flock. Religious indoctrination was one of the many tools they used to break their flock. Beyond that, the Merc itself holds a multitude of beliefs. Pretty much every god you could imagine has followers of some.
Hmm. So many gods, so many gods.
They are a headache.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, didn't really hear too much of the gods before I came down here.
Thankfully, the lull in their communication has been around for a while.
Hmm. It was nice serving, you know, serve, you know, serving and helping the dragons while we were above ground. That was where we were.
He raises an eyebrow for a second, but to each their own, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Made a lot more sense. They were much more helpful. Gods don't seem too helpful.
From what I have read, great boons can come from them at times, but they tend to be rather fickle in how they allocate them.
Hmm. Hmm. They can be fickle, but if they need respect, they can get respect if they show that they deserve respect.
Sadly, it tends to work the other way. Without respect, they haven't the power to prove they get it.
Mhm. Hmm. See, prominent cultists, prominent. There's no prominent cults during the time of Nishra falling. Nishra was a Lolth supremacist house prior to the fall. Uh,
It's how I imagine interviewers must feel, when you're interviewing someone and you're like, well, I can't think of any good questions to ask you, artist. Which
Then maybe
movies
you have
did you
questions
like as a
prepared.
child?
well, it's like I know there's more information I can ask. I just don't know how to
It's okay, Johnny. Doing great. No stress.
Only the greatest repository of knowledge in the world.
Mm-hmm. You just have to know where to look and what
No,
to
someone's
ask.
like, make anything, and you're like, anything, and they're like, yeah. So you're like, I made a cube, and they're like, oh, good, that was it.
Should we move to somebody else while you think of more?
Sure.
Okay, who would like to go next?
Go research the gin. Yeah.
Sure. Croft makes way just to check in with religious studies and asks the desk there, would the purview of this library also cover jinns or other elemental incursions, or would that be a better other form of history? I know that some have worship of them. Would you think that be found here or somewhere else?
I would suggest the whole of extraplanar studies would be a better source for that information.
Thank you for that recommendation. Could you quick direct me, or at least point on the, he's jotted down a copy of the map there directly of where they're located.
You're in religious studies, right? Yep.
Yeah,
It's
religious studies reading.
one over
Right.
clockwise. It's just next door.
Thank you so much. All right. All right. Make my way in.
What question do you have? And make your roll.
All right. The question that Croft would be looking into of just any events involving the houses or peoples involving jinns and their sourcing have they been used either in warfare or as tools of the houses at any point in notable historical events,
Okay.
and the extent to which, yeah. So I'll take a history roll then, I guess, right? Or investigation. Right?
Investigation.
Yeah. I'm not just.
You could do Arcana for this instead if you wanted to, but investigation would be the normal
It's
one.
about the same, honestly, but yeah. My library research continues.
Going through the books, you find talk about jinns, their capabilities. They tend to be tricksters in a lot of cases, and they tend to want something in exchange if you want any kind of power from them.
Yeah.
But with a 3, you don't get any idea of how they've been used, where they're coming. You don't get a whole lot.
Yeah. Figures. Alas.
All right, Corwin, Yuckus, which one do you want to go next?
We might be able to do me and him going to the same place. Yuckus, did you have a specific question you wanted to ask?
The only thing I can come up with by myself is looking into a ritual that would use elemental magic as a power source.
Yeah, actually, that does coincide with mine. I want to look up what ritual would use human sacrifice as a power source. Like we could look up. We could turn that into one question. Do we want it to be
Rituals that provide power through some means.
Yeah, but that's it's one of those questions of wouldn't that be better to ask the Arcane Assembly?
If it's a religious ritual, probably here's better.
Sure.
Or just as good.
Rituals that use human sacrifice. No, where would the best place? Yeah, that's what I want to look up. Where would be the best place to use one of those rituals? A ritual of great power. Like, are there?
All right, so where are you going? Then you can ask your question.
Sure.
Move your character wherever we want to go to.
Oh, I do not remember where any of the libraries were specifically.
This one over here is
It's like
ritual.
Dick's going to religious studies.
Religious
That's religious
Yeah.
studies.
Okay, let's go to the religious one then.
Okay, and what is your question?
Where is the best place to do a? Or no, we were going with a ritual, right? Of any kind of rituals that use elemental convergences as a form of power, right?
I think
That
that's
was your
my
question,
question.
Ziggy?
Yeah, I'll go first. Then.
Yeah, yeah.
That will be my question.
Yeah.
Can you phrase it how you want to, Yuckus, so I make sure I have it precise?
Yuckus wants to look up rituals that use elemental power as a convergence to make spell give power as a ritual for one's god.
Okay, make your roll.
Oh my god.
It's an 8. Okay. So you can look up how to rituals that in the past have used elemental magic to elemental planar energy in order to power their spells. You find that there are very few examples of that. Trying to do so tends to disrupt the plane itself, cause mayhem, and stir up the creatures within to put a stop to it. So generally speaking, practitioners try to avoid raw elemental planar magic. That is, you tend to make a lot of enemies, and a lot of very powerful enemies who come after you. With an 8, that's about all you get, though.
Okay.
Yeah, it's something.
And yours, Ness?
We're in the history section, right?
Religious studies. You're in religious
Religious
studies.
studies. That's not a very good question. Sorry, give me one more second. Okay, I want to look up the history and religion around the mines that Akrid and Nishra were both mining.
The religious of who? Like the mine is a place, not a set of people.
Sure.
Religious
Has there been
people.
any major religious events? Are there any cults that view it as like a place of worship? Anything like that?
Okay, make your roll.
Basically, as much history as I can about that location.
Well, you're in religious studies, so it's religious history you're looking for here.
Sure. Geologic history probably wouldn't help me. Is there like general history before I commit to this one? Would there be like a better one of these to go to?
You can try and find one.
You could.
Like you don't know of very many of these libraries. You only know what we've talked about. So
Yeah.
looking at the
Okay.
map, there's a lot of them.
Yeah. I just don't think the religious history of that location is going to be good. I don't think the geological history. Maybe the trade one of like the reports coming out of it, but even then that's not really what I'm looking for. I want to know what it is. So elemental crystals.
Yeah. What about the practical
Magic
application of those gems, the fire gems, the elemental gems from the ruby place?
Sure. So what
Fire.
about shipping and trade manifests coming out of the mines?
That would be in the Drow history section.
All right, let's head that way.
You've been here already.
Okay.
So you want the trade history of the rubies coming
mines.
out of the shard mines.
Yes.
Okay. Make your roll.
God, that was painful to get to. Thank you all for sitting through that. My brain literally fucking screamed at me.
It's okay. It's hard when you're confronting a whole world that its internal logic's different than other things that we've seen.
Well, and like, I'm not stupid, but I have trouble speaking.
All good. With a 20. Okay. So you would find that Shard sells the rubies they mine off to many houses. They are viewed as powerful tools. You would note that the shipments coming from the mines and the shipments leaving Shard to be sold do not match. There seems to be some conflict there. Sometimes more of them are leaving Shard that are coming in from the mines at the moment, and vice versa.
Wait, sorry, say that again. So they're shipping more out than there should be, or they're shipping less in?
At times, they are shipping more out of the house than are coming in from the mines, and at times they're shipping fewer out of the house that are coming in from the mines. There is a discrepancy there. There seems to be some kind of disconnect or something going on inside the house that changes the flow of rubies. That takes a significant amount of time.
Okay.
Other than that, they sell for a significant amount of money. Their purpose seems to vary. You get the sense that there are many more varieties than you have seen currently. You've only seen a couple of them, but they can do many other things. Looking through shipping records, you'd probably find their biggest customers. There are a significant amount of them that flow down to Drac, They seem to be the biggest client buying these gems. But there are some going to most of the houses in the area. I think that's about everything you could get from there.
Okay. No, I'll take that.
That's pretty
Different types, huh? Okay. Well, that's all I've got question-wise that I could do.
good. That's the timer then.
All right. We got to get going then.
How does that seem like a
It's been 5 hours. This is probably a good way to call it for the week.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of research and talking.
Yeah.
Many events.
It's fascinating to see where you guys take some of the storylines. Okay. But thank you all for coming. I hope you had fun.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Striker. Striker, do you have just like 2 minutes that I could talk to you real quick while everybody else helps out for a second there? I just want to run something
sure.
by you real quick. Yeah. I know it's super late for you, so I will be respectful of your time.
All good. It's weekend.
Have a good
Yeah.
night. I'm going to jump over to the other Discord. Good
Will
luck.
do. Good luck over there.
Well,
God, Ziggy, I've never been so insanely frustrated with my inability to articulate a question my entire goddamn life.
It's all of us.
Goddamn
And it's kind of like it's a mix between what
You awake?
Yeah.
oh,
We're discussing the